Okay. Hello everyone, welcome back to some more Street Fighter 6. We're gonna get some more online going. Trying to get everything set up. We're gonna do a couple casual matches right off the bat, and then afterwards we're gonna move on to a couple ranked matches. Doing some grinding. Casual grinding. Today's agenda is just a grind. Just doing some more grind. Three frames. Also, what I could do is burn up the ground. Covers a little bit more ground. Could work to try that out. Do this. Good approach tool. Keeps him from jumping. I can do that. It's a good pressure tool. Let's say I go this pressure, negatives or plus 6 frames. Yeah, I can do a heavy punch. Plus 2. I'm still friggin' positive if I do that. Still connects. I need to utilize this uppercut more. This uppercut's actually a pretty good anti-air option. It actually goes a lot higher than I realized. Like, it actually goes above Ryu's head, so it's actually pretty good at stopping cross-ups. And it's pretty easy to react to while you're walking back. I need to start implementing that in my game plan more frequently.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Let us begin.
Okay, let's go, Ken.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play.
Nice.
Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Nice.
Keeping them in the corner.
That's killing me here.
More damage opportunity. Player 2 is maintaining
This is a rough round.
for some juicy damage. Well-timed corner switch.
Go.
To negate the block.
See if I can. Nope. Didn't take any of that at all.
Hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Throws out a projectile.
Can get the parry in time.
Fireworks here. Box him with a target combo. Medium springs forward with the drive rush. Close in the disc.
There we go. Now I got some pressure going here.
Be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Player experiencing burnout.
Oh, I screwed up the combo. Screwed up the combo. It's gonna hurt a lot. I really needed that combo to happen so that I could push him to the wall and get some pressure going, but now I'm in a lot of trouble here. Luckily, I was able to pull that off, but...
This is a critical moment.
Fuck. Mental stack myself. I totally mental stack myself. Alright. Let's try to do this a little better.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Dashes.
Jump at me. Go ahead and jump at me.
Checks with the projectile. Uncomfortable space here.
This guy is
Cutter on the edge.
a lot better than...
Blocks the jump in.
No, he's no slouch. He knows exactly how to punish me. Guy is definitely here to roll. He's definitely here to rock and roll.
Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Player one is
Jeez, who is this guy?
managing their drive now.
Who is this guy?
Player two takes the round like a
I don't know who he is, but he's very, very good.
uses the fireball to try and
There we go.
establish their pace. Parries the projectile. Saw the projectile easily. They'll want to be careful of positioning here while on the lookout for more.
Holy shit, this guy is... Okay, this guy's not...
Drives off the table. We have one player in
That's not what he seems to be.
continue to ride temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Springs forward with the drive rush. But there's a wall splat.
Oh.
They can't do anything now. Ooh, what a smart play. Player one with the rhythm owning that space. Flush out the OD Hado.
There we go. Looking at CA. Yeah. This guy's very good. This guy is very, very good. Got me nervous a little bit here. There we go. Now I got momentum. I've got this stocked. Get it out in time. Wow. Hell of a read. From the read, I was going to throw a jab on Wake Up like that to try to check him. This guy is fucking crazy. I think he's a bit out of my league. I don't know who he is, but yeah, this guy is actually too good. Too good for me. He's way out of my league. I'm actually curious as to... I'm curious about his win ratio in general, because this guy is beyond good. He is very, very good. I'm just curious now. Very, very, very curious. Let's see who he was. I've never went up against an opponent like that who whooped my ass at such a profound level. Profound. My replay. Here we go. Name is Distort. Take a look at details. Who is this guy? He ain't no slouch. He's no nobody. A lot of custom rooms. He seems to spend a lot of time in custom rooms. Got a 44% win ratio? No fucking way. This is his only character though. This is an alternative account, I think. This is weird. That guy plays like a fucking god. Really? Who the hell is this guy? Casual only. Take a look. Really? I got my ass whooped by... This guy was way better than what he seemed. Holy shit. I just got my ass whooped. That guy was godly. Like, he was so good, I cannot believe it.
you know I'm right there with you.
Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Okay. Still -2. Gotta be, what, -11? How about this? 11, 7, -1, -4. It's not negative at all. A -10. 3. 4. 2. Suppose I could just do that.
Here comes a new challenger.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be
Okay.
a nasty match. Here we go.
Diamond.
What are these fighters going to
Oh.
do?
Oh shit.
Shoots off a projectile from downtown to check their approach. Denying them a
Mr.
breathing
Guy.
long-range fireball. Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. What's the play? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Drive rush gets in their face. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away.
Wow, good neutral jump there.
Solid combo. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Projectile to try and
I had a feeling that if I slowed down the fireball just a little bit, he would take the bait to jump.
they'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Had a feeling. Because I had a feeling.
With the fireball, checks them with the boom. Checks with a medium kick. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. Medium kick. Very slick with the combo. Both fighters planning something? How will they manage their drive gauges? Oh, they're in the corner. Springs forward with the drive rush. Looks like they both relied a lot on their drive off. Burnout activates. Oh, here we go. Burns out. Strong critical. What's gonna happen? Good heads up.
That works. That works.
Chance to finish the round. Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback. Perfect move. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Uses a fireball to try and establish their pace. Trying to control their opponent here.
He's kind of strange. I know, like, in design terms, that's exactly how you should be using Guile, but he's just got a kind of a weird strategy here. Like, right in there was, it didn't make much sense to throw a, it didn't make much sense to throw that. And I just got a big punish out of it.
Grabs him, takes a grip. The super armor does its job. Heading into the ending now. It's getting tense. Where's their opening? They break things off and take a quick breather. Trying to read each other here? That attack
I don't know what he's doing here. Making some weird choices.
picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Oh, what's going on?
Goes with the projectile for their opening shot.
It looks like an input error there. It looks like he was trying to do
Burns the drive gauge. Going on the offensive? Springs forward with the drive rush. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow? Uses the parry to deal with that projectile.
Get him to the wall. Get a DP. Good match. Good match. Made some strange choices, but hey,
When you're locked in,
who am I to judge?
that was a decisive win.
Who am I to judge?
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done. Shoots off a fireball up close. Decides to buff up while they can. finds the time to
You gonna keep doing that over and over again? Are you not gonna figure it out?
Both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Player one.
Push him to the corner.
Burnout state.
Good.
Can they outlast
I wanted to punish that, but I got hesitant because of the fact that I have no meter.
Takes a trip. Player one doesn't have a lot of this is going to hurt. Damage? A reset? They really need to think about their next move. Surprises them with a drive rush. Some springs forward with a drive rush.
I think I expected a DP.
Projectile to try and change the pace. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball.
Not enough time.
They're barely alive. Drive rush to keep it going.
That was smooth. Smart approach there to go with the knee. Close in that extra distance.
With the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
I went for the backhand there from that range.
Fires off the Shinku
Oh, that sucks.
Player one chases them down. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Knockdown and bumps her. Rolls out the Soba. The throw is attacked. Springs
Very good at
forward
throw
with the
teching
drive.
though.
Player one will look to apply pressure here. Oh, what
Nice. Got a meter though.
not letting that go unpunished.
The CA will probably push me out of meter, but I think the health pool difference should still be pretty beneficial on my end. Like this.
That's not
Oh wow, that actually stopped the fireball.
medium kick. Boom! They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Chucks the fireball to continue their hold over their zone.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. Player one can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. They gotta dig down forward rush.
Oh wow, damn.
Wasn't luck.
I shouldn't have done a short there. That was a mistake.
Player two.
That was a good set though.
Beast it now.
That was solid play on his end.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Sonic boom.
Come on, Dame.
Well to get the buff in there. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Are they trying to bait out the jump? Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Player
Oh, nice. Good bait there.
throws
Fuck,
another
that actually
kick.
threw me off.
Knockdown. Goes for the drive rush there.
Ah.
No more drive.
Oh no, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that.
Projectile to try and change the situation.
Fuck, that was a mistake.
Slick anti-air finish. Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. So they both showed their hands a little bit.
Come on, man.
Thinking of a counter. The jump in is denied. Springs forward with the drive rush. Drive rush to
Really?
keep it going. A quick breather. Experiencing burnout. Player two in dire straits with burnout.
There we go.
Going in, player one needs to use the part of the corner here. They gotta be careful
Oh,
not
I'm not letting you out.
the opponent might go for a side switch. Player one holding on to that corner advantage. Doesn't let up and gets the stun. This round
Really?
is good as over.
Drop the combo.
But their drive uses burnout activates. Okay, here we go. Let's loose the boom.
There we go. That was supposed to be over a little while ago, but I dropped the combo. Just hesitated for some reason.
Open to the fireball. Uses their drive gauge.
On.
Oh my god, they just choked it up! Can this drive bring them back? There's a burnout. Player two in dire
You make some interesting choices, buddy.
stunned off the wall. Charges up the plasma. What now? Player one can't let this simmer. Nothing stops this drive.
Wow, he got it back in time? He supers me, I'm out of meter. Okay, he didn't do it. Kind of annoying that I can't rip through that.
To connect with an overdrive art from this situation? I can't believe it! Noticeable life betting it all on the drive rush.
Oh, fuck.
The fireball.
Shit.
Seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes close to this one.
Oh, wow, really? That was weird. Oh, whatever. His strategy worked. Kept dropping combos up for some strange reason. But just need more exposure. You gotta keep playing. Bouncing around too much. Bam, 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 bam. Boy, this is taking a while for the loading to go through. Oh, that actually connects. Still -4 on block. Maybe what I could do is 16 though. I suppose I could just kind of keep trapping this over again. I keep peeling that away. I could effectively do this infinitely. Just keep shredding health. Unless they neutral jump, they kind of don't get hit by any of that. It's not quite what I want. I don't know why the medium punch version is super negative. That's the one I don't understand. I understand why this one's positive, but I don't understand why this medium one is negative. Wait a minute. Oh, at least I'm finally getting a match at least. So even if you do the charge version, does it slow down at all? No, the startup is always the same. If you have the charge version, it's always the same no matter what. This will always be the same input, whether it's heavy or light. It's always the same startup, same frame advantage. The only difference is when you do EX, it speeds up a little bit and then you get more frames. Hopefully after this one I'll have a pretty good set of warm-up matches and then I'll move it on to some ranked matches. See if I can climb up a little bit more.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Check out the projectile. Not much damage dealt
There we go.
so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up.
Good amount of damage.
The grab misses. No good up high. Sticks the jump in. Caught their eye on the air.
Fuck.
They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player one is maintaining.
Oh wow. Go for
damage. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be their setup again? Nice.
interesting choices. I'm not exactly sure why he went for that.
Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital. Drive rush to keep it going. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Long, low attack hits. Uses a long range attack there to zone them perfectly.
You back off, buddy.
Can't let their drive game run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Their space spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Plus out the parry.
Nope. Too far away for that grab.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Shoots off a fireball up close. The jump in is denied. The drive carry was successful.
Nice.
Carrying attack like that is risky, but the reward is the drive gauge building up. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? They timed that just right to get the perfect parry. Amazing read to flash the parry just in time to catch the attack. Not shy with the grab.
Okay. Gotta have it.
A little too greedy there.
Ah, fuck. Wrong game.
Sweep them off their feet. Taking stock. From up above. Takes them all the way to the
Yikes. That's gonna kill.
big play does it.
He's got a lot of medals right now. Early on in the game, too.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. Uses the parry. Saw that jumping coming from a mile away and parries it perfectly. Player 2 has the life advantage. Springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the distance. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean heavily on their drive. Flawless round. They got him so quick. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the
Oh, shit.
final round? Crowns them from above.
Fucking controller.
Sets up with the
Disconnected for just a moment.
How did they read that throw? Jeez, how can they read each other so well? Ooh, you never know.
That sucks, man.
Transverse. The hit throw connect. Gets drilled with an overdrive Shoryuken.
Nice. I don't know if that'll kill. No.
Overhead. Gotta do
Need to push him back a little bit here.
They're hurt big time.
Oh, nice. Oh,
What setup do they have? Closes it out.
that really set me back. That really set me back, having my controller not connected in that moment.
They're
Fuck.
still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. A parry? Connect with medium. Neither of them willing to back off here. No good up high. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play?
Nice. Good call there.
Decides to go in with the target combo. Both fighters are sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be prime time to let it rip. Looking for a way to incorporate their drive. Player 2.
Oh, I'm not letting you free.
If they can't escape this rock solid
But keep my frame positivity going, or you can get hit one way or another.
on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in to start the round. Nice, perfect parry there. What'll they do next? Waltzes in there and sweeps them
Perfect
off.
pairing for Manon. Get her medals is fantastic. She may not output a lot of damage when she's doing it,
Jumps.
but that is actually a great option for her because it just makes her stronger in the long term.
Decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Player 1 will look
But now that I know that he likes to do it so much, I'm just gonna start throwing them now. I'm gonna bait it out. Yep.
Quick breathe. Solar plexus strike. Player 2 holding on to that. Burnout activates. Player 2 has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range to win the gun.
Good match.
Never say die attitude got them the win. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready.
Go ahead and do it again.
Drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity, keeping them in the corner.
Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Okay.
Not much drive to work with at the moment. Reads their mind and texts the throw. Reads the throw and shuts it down. Player 2 is going to have a hard time.
She's got great pokes.
That parry may be just the catalyst they need. Knockdown. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? The jump in is denied. Transverse.
It's not good.
Connects.
Wow, what a gamble there.
Player 1
Hell of a gamble.
that'll give them a psychological advantage. Looks like they want to with theirs in overdrive shorty. This throws them to negate the block. Jumps.
Off.
Goes fireball, which is very strong at this range. Player 2 can't use any. Just goes for it at this range. Scrapping it up.
Okay, why am I not DPing?
Big time hit. Wraps it up.
That works. I don't know how I'm not getting the DP out of the air though.
Tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Hits them with a stop and pop. Ooh, those
That's gonna hurt.
Get ready to be thrown to the sky. Oh, the drive impact hits your opponent. That's how you force your opponent to do what you want so you can get a punish. Can they make the most of it? Drops them from the air. Ooh, what
Damn you.
Player 1.
Fuck, that actually connects?
One leg is on fire now. Look at
I'm dead.
gets the counter hit and the win.
Had that fear got implanted into me.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back.
There we go.
Block with a throw. The radar up and running. Uses the parry.
This guy's very good at very comfortable just throwing that parry out there.
Player 2 chases them down. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Life lead opens up. Very solid corner switch. Drive boosted Hadouken. Burnout activates. Player 2 has depleted their drive.
There we go.
Not clear for takeoff. Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Grabs them. Drive rush to keep it going. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Experiencing burnout. Both fighters
Back a bit here. Oh, nice. He mental stacked me.
unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta leave fires off a Shinku Hadouken. A quick breather. Long range fireball to pay.
Good match. Good match.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Will we see our fighters fill each other out or just let it fly in this opening round? Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. What's going to follow the combo? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
Any choice there?
Willing to back off here. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this round in their favor. KO. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Throws them to negate the fight. Drive rush to keep it going. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Mono relies on boosting that metal level up to secure better damage. They're gonna need to work in some grabs somewhere. Goes for the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in.
Fucked that up badly.
Jumps? Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Grabs and throws them away. Experiencing burnout.
Nice. You can't jump out of that. Okay. Even if you see it coming, you can't jump out of that.
Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Jumps in. Getting it all on the truck. What a
Damn, her neutral game is very good.
last round.
Got incredible pokes.
All in from this point.
Oh shit, that was a hell of a gamble, and that paid off.
Others say hits. Sends it tumbling. Player 1 is in a very good spot. There's a drive impact. Hits back with the drive impact on the recovery. This punish counter presents a huge chance. Can they make the most of this?
Fucking unbelievable.
There's a burnout. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Here comes the court, tries to act quickly with the attack. Scrambling here to avoid that corner.
Fuck.
Lines up.
What an interesting opponent. God, this guy is fun to fight against.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. 2 has a slight life lead that they may sit on. Can they exploit this advantage?
Shit.
Uncomfortable space here. Can they keep each other on the edge? Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Knockdown. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Overhead.
Oh, so that's a built-in overhead.
Player 1.
Fuck, that did so much carry.
And the stun's there. Player 1 holding on to that quarter advantage. This is a critical point in the round where they're just experiencing burnout.
Ooh, thank God for that.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Interesting.
Box him with a target. Now there's it. The hit throw connects. Both fighters have a full super meter on. Springs forward with a drive rush. Knows is the distance. Drive rush.
Go ahead and do that, yeah.
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Crowns him from above. Huge chance after that.
I don't know if that's gonna work out the way he wants it to.
Boost their metal level. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's this Shikuhano gonna do? What were they thinking? Wraps it up with a throw.
The plan was to do a Shinku a little earlier in the fight, but
Now,
I got tunnel vision.
keeping them away. Close range projectile. Perfect execution with the anti-air. They just said, get that jump in out of here. A jump?
There we go. Go ahead and parry.
How did they
Oh.
get the throw? Clutch anti-air. Oh, he
That's an incredible anti-air.
finds the target. With super arc, there's a burnout. Player 2.
Gamble. Big gamble.
Slices the gastrointestinal tract. ND and whooping ass to work. Player 1 still connects.
Are you shitting me?
Player 2 can't use any drive move. Gotta play it safe.
Ah.
They are done. Player 1 clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. Pokes with a kick. Zones with the fireball. Springs forward with the drive rush. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away on dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Gets the jump in. No more drive gauge. They saw a path and they took
This is a tough opponent.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Decides
Oh, man.
to in the end. Slips the grab. Player 1 chase drive rush to keep it going. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great
Fucking go.
creating chances like
Oh,
that.
shit.
Checks with a medium kick. Springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the
Shit.
jumps. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins at this
Fuck.
range. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. The low kick hits. Throws them. Knockdown and meets them air to air. Now there's it.
Fine.
Connects. Jumps up. Perfect execution with gas.
Ah,
Just what they were
the stupid gamble. Shouldn't have done that.
Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. They are letting it fly from the get-go. Dashes forward. Bumps up. Reads the jump in perfectly. They just said, get that
What's the counter to that? EXDP after I parry. That's what I should do.
Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Clutch anti-air.
Damn.
Connects with the throw. These guys are not giving each other any time.
Oh, damn. I did not expect that because he's never done that during these whole sets. I don't think it'll put me completely out of meter, but damn near close. Oh, fuck. So she has instant range when she lands that. I've never actually survived that throw. So now that I know that she's at instant range, she can just instantly do that. I know what to look for going forward.
Medium kick.
That was a knowledge gap element there.
The jump in catches them. You can open chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Uncomfortable space.
There we go.
And they clip each other on the edge. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Throws out the fireball to check them. The drive parry was successful. Knockdown. Holds out with the block. Caught in the crosser. Not shy.
Damn.
Takes a trip. Goes for the super arm? What's their game plan here at this critical stage? The jump in is denied. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. That last attack took some courage. Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Oh, nice.
For the first hit. Nice Manejores. Getting those throws all pumped up. Drive rush to keep it going.
Oh.
Distance. Springs forward.
Oh, good gamble to go throw it from that range.
Without burning out.
Damn, this guy is so good at spacing those strikes. Doesn't know about that knowledge gap there.
Betting it all on the drive rush. This will lead to some big damage. Reads the jump in perfectly. Solar plexus strike.
That's game.
More fuel for the flatline zone.
Man, this guy is very good.
Player 2 brings
I'm learning
it
so
all.
much about Manon.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready. From up above. Player 2 with the life lead. Can they
Just wanted to do that style combo.
Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state.
Probably was stupid to go for it, but
Very big if they can
I just wanted to.
Player 2 doesn't have a lot of
What? They didn't catch him?
Not a good thing. Can they outlast him? Takes them all the way to
Come on, game. Like, seriously.
is a huge chance to make a few.
That is like the longest active frame I've ever goddamn seen.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Transverse. The hit throw connects.
Hey, why can I not get my DPs? There we go.
The metal level is getting there. Pressure's really mounting up.
Nice.
The drive attack is denied.
Gonna push him back a little bit here.
Planning something? Both fighters have a full
There you go.
on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best.
Damn, I just stopped guarding for just that moment.
Here. There's a change of side. No! This will break them. What'll happen here? And
That's
tries to get
that is so good that he's within range of strike.
brings it home.
He can still keep doing that overhead.
Streak.
That's crazy good. I'm sure she's negative when you get that right.
Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage. Ronald's level is still kind of low here. They're going to need to find some chances to boost it. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. They timed that just right to get the perfect parry. Taking stock. Neither of them are willing to get off here. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to end the throw.
Guy's got some interesting strategies, I won't lie.
2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Fun opponent.
Goes in on the impact for nothing. Fireball from very long range. What's next here? Player 2 did a great job of maintaining the drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Jumps. Decides to meet them in the air. Drive rush to keep it going. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Transverse. The hit throw connects. Connects with the transverse to boost their metal. Full
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get my fucking EX Tatsu, but okay. Or why not?
Partner management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Jump.
Oh no.
Still slugging it out at this range.
Did not expect a throw, or not a throw, but a jump. Well, that's game.
Who's gonna see that show get need to push forward? That's how you close it out. What a beast!
It's a fun opponent. He's a very fun opponent.
Let's see if they can
Ugh.
give themselves a streak. How is this
Win or lose, this will be it. This will be it. I'm gonna try to win.
from upstairs? Solid combo. The throw connects for counter hit damage. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the
Oh, I'm not letting you escape.
What's coming up next? Throws
Oh,
him. What's
fuck,
next?
not good.
They can't keep
Stop
track of these
doing that meaty.
grabs him.
I don't know how he got that.
I'm willing to back off here. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Opts for the air-to-air encounter. This is a huge
That is an incredible normal that she's got.
player 2
I don't think that'll kill though.
without that drive.
Nice fucking backdash.
What a comeback! Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. This is my chance. Can't take the throw. Sticks
Ugh.
with him. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the distance. Super hard
Challenging that.
How they approach the
Nice.
situation will be interesting. Player 2 will need to play it since burnout activates. Player 1 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive. Goes to the air.
That jumping normal's insane.
Charges up the closes it out.
Should have done that last round. Now I'm thinking about that.
The real fight starts now. The last round. It's now or never. Goes for the jump in. From upstairs. Throw is denied. What a read.
Fuck, that's problematic.
Oh, the back and forth reads are unreal. Ooh, what a smart throw. Not good enough. Smart play with
Oh, there's the CA. Or not CA, but 3.
my dictionary for this one. Candidado de la Duriel. Remember that. Sweet please. Player 2, nothing stops.
Fuck. Good match. That might be dead. I think that's dead.
Burns out. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible?
Maybe not. Maybe I'm still in it. I might have a chance here.
Middle track.
Big gamble to go for that when I had a CA.
Answers with a fireball. Oh man, okay.
I can't believe I'm alive. I honestly can't believe it.
Definitely
I don't know how I'm alive.
win.
Good match, man. All right, we'll do a tiebreaker with this opponent. That'll be it. Win or lose.
Both sides stepping
Just
into
a-
the rematch. Oh my, the throw tech. They're laying into each other.
Let's settle it.
Parries the attack. Mistimed the perfect parry, but is still safe. Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. Drive impact is blocked, but takes a bite out of the drive gauge to apply some pressure. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Alright, what's coming up next? That's one huge drive lead. Is this going where we think it is? Player 1 chases them down. Taking stock. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some
Fuck.
juicy damage. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Burnout goes for the super. The super doesn't hit. What'll happen? Gets
It's me gambling there.
Player 2
Just gamble at.
deep in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? The hit throw connects.
Hurting so bad now.
There's an overdrive shorty. Springs forward with the drive rush.
Oh no, man. 5.
Attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Player 2 will have to deal with the charges forward.
You stop doing that.
Still slugging it out at this range. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. That's not gonna hit.
Fuck. I might be dead.
They gotta do something. There's a burnout.
Maybe not.
We're so close to the end of the round that it gets.
I can't believe I fell for it again. I cannot believe I fell for it again.
Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Jumps in. Goes to the air. Grabs and throws him away. Wow, that throw did some juicy damage.
Nice.
Hit him with the counter blow. Escape Swan Lake is on fire now. Look at the damage. Oh, man, and whip. They're wide open. A real test of nerves here. Just go for it. Overhead, but it won't work.
Fuck.
Absolutely relentless.
Oh, that was a fuck up on his end. Good match. That's it with this guy. We're pretty evenly matched. That was a very educational match against Manon. Very educational match. I need to do is do this. That's one option. I probably could do something better than that. Let's say... What's a good thing to do here? Let's go. Boom, boom, bam. That one will connect. At least it won't connect if I charge it. At least I got a match.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Okay.
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
A micro movement. It was gamble. Big stupid gamble.
Now the fun begins. Was well in range to score the throw. Anticipates the opening. Trips him up.
Okay, why am I not getting any of my...
Or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Will the drive parry here open things up for them? So, a drive rush can really close the distance, putting moves that
This guy's good at micro walking.
in that sweet spot to launch a surprise attack. Combo with the target combo. Takes him all the way to the corner with that.
Yikes.
Player one is maintaining
Rough round. Rough round.
Player one picks up the always important.
He did like every bad choice I could possibly make.
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Neither of them willing to back off here. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fire. Looks like they want to re-establish their game plan with
I swore I got that.
Raise their guard with a throw. Here comes the mix-up. What'll happen here? Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here. They gotta be careful not to overextend, or their opponent might go for a side kick. Not much life difference. Player two can't use any drive moves without burning out. This is the time to use fireballs to chip away at an opponent. Their spacing is so betting it all on the drive rush. Wraps it up with a throw.
Guy's super neutral heavy.
Tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Going on the offensive? Oh, the throw connects. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player two needs to into Hadouken. This is a complete shutdown. Throw is denied. What a beat. All in with the rush. What's next? Guesses to put nothing stops this train.
Good set. Good set.
Sits him down with a super. Now that's how you take a round. How'd I lose? Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. This is gonna be bad news. Player 2 has a slight life lead that it may sit on. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Starts off zoning with fireballs. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. A good chance here to recover the drive gauge or figure out the next step. Put one in the pocket. Decides to buff up while they can. Takes a trip. Drive rush. Gets in their face. Good job blocking the jumpers. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Life lead opens up. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Jump? Oh, easy tech. Perfect parry to stop them. Time to go on KO.
Well, obviously he's gonna go for an attack there.
What else can they get away with? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Reacts to the throw, springs forward with the drive rush. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Player 2 can build off this lead. There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Not close enough for the throw. Bumps up. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. The fight, drive, rush, and keep it going. Knockdown and the low kick hit. Are they going to be able to KO?
Move on to ranked match. Do the ranked match now. I think I'm ready. Just grinding, 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 grind up. Me a match. Oh wow, really? That didn't take long. That was the shortest mirror match ever.
Challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Finds the time to squeeze in a bow. Misfire with the drive impact. Whiffing a drive impact opens a huge window to get punished. Well, they managed to escape the corner. Nice, perfect parry there. What'll they do next?
Let's go.
Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? Goes for the super.
Then
Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off to the table. No more drive gauge.
well,
The combo reads their mind and tech gets them.
fine. I can just poke you. Poke you through the fireball.
The thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Burns the drive gauge. Punishes the real-time attack with a drive impact. Drive rush to keep it going. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Player 1 has the meter lead.
Shit. I really did not need to throw that.
This game is smart gauge management. Sonic boom. How will they manage their drive gauges? Going in? Jumps up? You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Experiencing burnout.
Nice.
Player 2 and for me,
Yeah, it's the right choice there in order to get the health lead. Go for the level 3 there.
they're not playing around.
And that resets the fight.
Hits him with the boom. Oh, now
Just got a big read there.
closing moments of the what's this Chico Huddle gonna do?
Shit. That was a miscalculation on his end. He threw the fireball too soon, and then he rolled up on me too soon.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Bumps up. Sonic boom.
Nice.
Projectile to try and change the situation. You know their fireball game is solid.
No, I know you're gonna throw a sweep at me.
The opponent can't jump them. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Gets out of the corner and creates some distance.
Ah!
Perfect punish counter. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player 2 can't let their drive be. Hold your breath.
Ugh.
Player 2 is in.
I'm in a really bad position now. Cause I got him to sit on that.
They just went for it without experiencing burnout. It's turned into a driveless fight. How will they play it? Both fighters are barely alive. Somersault kick. Slow escape. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Drive rush to keep it going. The super
Being patient.
springs forward with the drive rush.
Oh no. I thought I had at least a full bar. I thought I at least had a full bar. I misread the gauge.
Around like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They both show their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking
Nice.
of the counter. Tries them open with a Shoryuken. Neither of them willing to back off. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game?
Oh shit.
is gauge management. Checks him with the boom. Going in. Brings forward with the drive rush. Quick and easy. What'll happen here? Charges up the plasma. Chuck the fireball to continue their hold over their zone. Dangerous range here. Can this drive bring them back? It's gotta go.
Shit.
Willing to risk it for the overdrive. Turns out, player 1 is in a very good spot now. Oh my god, they just choked and closes it out. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Back at the start. They're not taking any chances. Reads the jump in perfectly.
Ah!
Some juicy damage. Play it forward rush. This is a complete shutdown. They can't escape. Connect.
Oh no! How did he get out of that? Suppose that's not frame positive.
Anticipated that to throw. Betting it all on the drive rush.
Oh shit, he's gonna peel me apart now.
Solid anti-air. Oh man, this is a scary range.
Oh no.
Player 1 comes out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show that
Everything that could have gone wrong.
it's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back.
Oh shit!
Player 1 has the light advantage. There's still a lot of fighting to be had. If anyone's
Shit, dude, I am just making every wrong choice.
drive after that. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure.
Nothing is landing.
Takes a trip. This is what they have. What are they gonna do? They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner.
Well, they're a roll back there.
All right, what's coming up next? Life lead open. Locking down drive impact isn't going to work. Down to the wire. This is gonna be bad news. They gotta pick their spot. Experiencing burnout. Comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of every chance. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
On.
They both showed their hands a little bit. So
There we
they're
go.
not leaving of a counter. Both fighters want to establish
You annoying mother
on deck for both
trucker.
sides. Expect to see some fireworks. This is where smart meter management is going
Ow.
to play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Scrapping it out up close.
Meter, not meter, but charge.
Checks with a medium. Connects with the
These empty jumps.
sonic boom. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. What now? Willing to risk it for the overdrive. Impact squat. Closing moments of the match.
Oh, I should have saw that coming when I saw this meter.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Let's loose a boom. Goes up above. The last round could have gone either way, and now we have ourselves a real match. Anything can happen, so expect the unexpected.
And you just never learn from that, do you?
Turns out, both sides forward rush. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Nothing stops this train. Oh, stun! Bad news is on the way. Yes, sir. More fuel to the fire. Hook them up. What now?
Let's fucking go. Good set. Good set.
Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match.
Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new challenger. Jurihan.
Our fighters are
What the
ready to get
foot
down
is
to
really
it.
the name?
So let's start the match and see
Wow.
what the Warriors are capable of.
Oh, we know what's on his mind.
What is fighters going to do? Gets the counter in.
I expect a DP here. Huh?
Puts one in the
Okay.
pocket. The throw hits.
More cautious player.
Steps in
Early on the jumping now.
Player 1 creates a good corner.
Nice.
They are battling it out tooth and nail here, with no one having a clear advantage yet. We're close to the point where one mistake could end the round. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner.
That was a mistake.
Little payoff.
He fucked up on the. He made a mistake too.
At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Overdrive XKO.
That worked. That worked.
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. A brave forward
Nice.
to start. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Springs forward with the drive rush. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Uses the fireball to try and get a reaction. Fires without warning. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Looking for a chance.
Yep.
What'll happen here? We're at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon. They return to center stage. Does a good job escaping the corner. Bumps up. Cross up.
Huh. Not like exactly what I was expecting. It was a jump.
What about that? Oh, the throw connects.
Oh shit. There we go.
Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Opts to create space to start. Decides to puff up while they can.
Yeah.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Plenty of time left. How's the match going to go? Both sides have to drive and plenty of power. Let's see how things open up. Will they use their drive to break through or to turn up the heat? Uncomfortable space here. Can they keep each other on the edge? Denies the attack and parry here puts drive gauge in the bank, which really could help later in the round. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. All right. They timed that just right to get the perfect parry. Perfectly timed parry to deflect the opponent's attack.
Go. Let's go. Ah!
Too many times. Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent
Not good. Not good.
Player 2 is maintaining the
You
corner
push it back.
juicy damage.
Oh, nice. I don't know why, but I completely forgot that she had a DP.
2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Decides to buff up while they can.
Oh, I missed that judgment.
Saihasho springs forward with the drive rush. Throws is the distance. Blocks the overhit with a stop and pop. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Zones with the fireball. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump.
Fuck. Mistake on so many levels doing that. I should have known better. That'll. Oh, that'll connect. Okay, that might kill though.
Or are they still in this?
Maybe not. Barely alive.
In there.
Fuck.
Well, listen. When you walked in,
That.
you walked in. That was a decisive
Okay.
win. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close.
I can beat you.
Did well to get the buff in there. Saves off the cross up. Track that jump nicely. Not much damage dealt so far. They may be looking for an opening to run with.
Charge.
What's the play here?
Ugh. Try to challenge that.
From the corner before the pressure builds up. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Brings out the super art. How is this gonna work out for them? Knockdown.
PP.
Time to do some damage after that wall splat.
Let's fucking go. Stop points.
Player 1 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Holds out with the block.
Nope.
They can't squander this punish counter chance. It's back with
Keep it simple. Keep it safe.
this punish counter
Ah,
presents a
he totally fell into that.
ups the damage on that by opting to go for the ultimate. Fires off
What did you?
going in. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter. Springs forward with a drive rush. Overdrive, a shoulder kick, experience, and burnout. We have super arts on deck. There's still a chance to turn this around. So little life left. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range.
Good match. Good match.
Player 1 took no time to finish that fight.
Dooba dooba doo doo. Here comes my new challenger. Challenge me.
This isn't about
Who's the
winning
NFGC?
match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their
Il Ken. Let's go. Mono control Ken, really. A platinum rank.
going to do. Puts one at a time.
So don't challenge his reaction time.
Reacts to fire.
He's made it this far.
Trying to control their opponent here from a distance. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up.
Nope.
They got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. How much damage can they deal before the opponent heats it up with a combo into super? KO.
Good set.
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Gets the smart play to stop the opponent there. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter again. Rushes that off and keeps going. Player 1
Could have been worse. Oh, you switched positions with me. Thank you.
knockdown and player 1 in dire straits with burnout.
Nope, not letting you out.
Now's the time. Not much life difference. They just won't stop switching
Fuck.
sides.
That late into it too?
Forward with the drive rush. G-right kick for a mix. Hits them with a stop and pop. Player all in with a rush. G-right
Fuck.
getting up close and what's this Chico Huddle
Now.
do? Presses for a reaction to projectile hit.
Made so many mistakes there. I was trying to do my level 2 in the middle of the combo, but I cranked the stick too hard.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Jumps in. Barely blocks the jump in.
Okay.
That feels
Just need a reset here.
Time to get down to nothing stops this train. That's a big gap. Who's going to close it? Out of range. Relatively safe. G-right kick for a mix. Gotta do better than that. Excellent block to shut out the impact. Player 2 is on the brink of disaster. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? Charges up the plasma. Okay, here, there's the burnout. Player 1 is looking at a good situation with burnout. Backed into the corner. What a rare chance here. They gotta do something. Player 2 turning it right up with a super. Can they use it? Raw super art incoming.
Shit.
Going to hit for a critical art. You gotta
That's a CA too. That's gonna push me out of meter. Not good.
tries to make something happen with an overdrive art. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Only a little bit of drive. Totsugeki to the face. There's the burn.
Honestly, I'm not sure what the fuck just happened. Just weird.
I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes
That was strange.
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Uses their drive gauge. G-right kick for a mix-up. Springs forward with the drive rush. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Player one has used up all their drive gauge. They need to hold out. Player one needs to deal with this burnout. They hit each other. So they break forward to pressure.
Guys, make some interesting choices after that out. I'm not exactly sure what he's trying to do, what he's trying to accomplish.
They'll want to keep the pressure on. Projectile to try and change the situation. Yo, put that away. That has got to have rattled them. G-right kick for a mix-up. A quick breather. Goes low. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Player one will need to play it conservative until their drive springs forward with the drive rush. Player one in dire straits, drive rush to keep it going. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to see the drive rush? Tries to act quickly but whips the attack. They must have a game plan here with a thunderous drive-in back to close the round.
Very interesting approach to using Ken. I won't lie. Definitely an interesting approach. What I can do is do that's
Here comes a new challenger.
oh, JP and ranked. That's always fun.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
A robot bit me.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Gets a chance with that jump. Will the drive parry here open things up for them? Moves performed off a drive rush get extra plus range, making for a potentially high return. That was a solid anti-air. The throw hits, now the fun begins. Steps in for the throw. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage.
Yep, I knew you were gonna do that.
Player two creates a good corner opportunity.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that again.
Player two hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Still very early in the round. Keeping track of the opponent's movements, waiting for a good opening.
Oh no.
Nails the anti-air. With this super connect,
Hello, Paper. Good to see you.
Revolt ices them. They decide to hang back and he springs forward with the drive rush. Drive rush to keep it going. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner. Brush that off and keep
Nice. Pretty dead here.
bad news. Revolt. Player one is dominating this match.
Yeah.
Pokes with the medium kick. Flawless round. They got him so quick.
A rough round. Okay.
Both fighters gotta go all in.
Reapproach this whole dealio.
Immediate jump in. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Manages to block the jump in attack.
God, that's such a cheesy way to escape pressure.
They decide to take a breather to regroup. Out of range. Relatively safe. Connects with the throw. Grabs and throws him away. Throws him from above. Player two is on the brink of disaster. Throws him. How long does this offensive assault continue? Player two. Oh, they took the bit.
That works on normal throws? Are you shitting me? Ugh. That sucks. I'm stuck. I don't know. I somehow got out of that. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing great. It's good to hear. Good to see you in the chat, Paper. I'm just Today's just a grinding day. Just grinding out Street Fighter 6 and leveling up my skills a little bit here and there.
3-volt ices her. Sees the overhead coming. Hopes with immediate springs forward with the drive rush. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks.
How's your journey been so far with Street Fighter 6? I'm curious.
Comfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player one has the life advantage. There's still a lot of fighting to be had. It's anyone's match. No good up high. What are they thinking here?
Annoying move.
That overhead was a bit obvious. Drive rush gets in their face. So, a drive rush can really close the distance, putting moves that would otherwise be out of reach in that sweet spot to launch a surprise attack. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
Interesting technique.
Very solid corner switch. Player 2 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. What's going to be the play here with this kind of leader? Experiencing burnout. Taking stock. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Fires off the synchro.
Ah, that still doesn't connect.
Player 2 needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. Both fighters
Oh
are
shit, he was close enough.
there. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Throwing some shade. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone.
Oh no!
They're waiting.
Getting my games mixed up. I'm getting my games mixed up, and he's gonna do a lot of damage now.
Nowhere to run. Charges in to get hands on them for the interdiction. Now, Kent springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the
Yeah.
barely blocks the jump in.
Ah, shenanigans.
For the rush.
Oh shit.
Player 1 is dominating this match. Taking the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dig love tap to close it. Player 1
Got hair in my eyes.
to finish that fight. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Big counter.
Ah, that's annoying.
Air drive rush to throw the opponent off balance.
Can't believe how fucking big that hitbox is on that light.
Rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here.
There we go.
Player 1 can't let their drive gauge. They need to find a way
Fine, like as long as I hit you.
If they can't escape this rock solid corner pressure, this round is over. KO. Player 2 takes the round like a
JP requires so much concentration to fight.
They've piled up the null. Now, how are they going to use it? Nice tech. Springs forward with the drive rush. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that.
Man, he just kept waiting. Oh, now he's just gonna reset the fight now.
With a pile on the pressure. Drive rush to keep it going. 3-volt
That actually,
fires off the
son of a bitch, to jump at that range.
3-volt. A quick breather.
Yeah.
Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Knew the ball was coming. Their will to win is really being tested.
Fuck, I'm in trouble.
So little life
Ah,
left.
shit.
Locks them in and breaks. KO. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
Okay.
Breaks those shins. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. What's this chick doing?
Oh, you shitting me? Do you have 3 different cross-up attacks? Are you shitting me? He has a light and a medium kick? Or is that just all light kicks?
This could change everything. What's next? Uses the teleport.
Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble.
But it won't work. Okay, here we go. Player 2. Oh my, the throw tech. Setting it all on the drive rush. Player 2 with the ring. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god, that was it, too.
Throw escape. Player 2 can't use any truck. They're just gonna go for it with the super. Nails the 3-ball. Oh my god, the super.
Fuck. There was no way out from there. I made a mistake on so many levels. I tried to do, after I did my EX Hashogeki, I tried to do my level 2, but I need to go back to labbing that and make sure that I get my my muscle memory in check to do that every time, because what's happening is that I freeze when I land this and I stop and think about whether or not it actually connected. I need to stop doing that. That's a lack of muscle memory there. Big mistake on my end. Oh, cool. I got to play the Mortal Kombat 1 stress test, which was exciting. Oh, no shit. I applied for it, but I didn't get the end. So unfortunately for me. But I'm glad to hear that you got it. What's your general impression of the MK1 stress test? I've heard a lot of good things about it. Obviously, a lot of things that they want changed regarding movement. That's also that's great to hear. I'm glad to hear that. You got to be one of the lucky ones.
Was well in range to score the throw.
Okay.
Goes for the drive rush there. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can take big chances to do damage here. Well-timed corner set. And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. There's the impact. KO.
You mentioned my Street Fighter journey has been going pretty good. I'm currently in play Platinum 5 with Marissa. That's great to hear. You've been doing some serious grinding. Right now I've been kind of mostly been fucking around in casual mode. Yeah, there we go. I also been spending a lot of my time playing Resident Evil 4 too, which we'll be getting back to that probably tomorrow. When it comes to the professional mode. Shit. Shit. Nice. I thought the mental stack would get to him, but no, that was a mistake. She guessed that. Yeah. Did the Daigo combo. Such a cool combo. It's one corner to the other. Okay, I swore I got that. That sucks for him. It's a frame trap. I'm currently messing around with Geef in casual mode though. MK1 feels a little bit slow, but connection-wise, everything's pretty stable.
Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Huge opportunity with no way to backdash out of danger.
Nice. Stupid gamble to go for that, but I just wanted to see if it would work.
What's going to follow the combo? Strings it all together. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Player 1 chases them down. There's a wall. They can't do anything now. He ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. Player 1 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Gets out of there with a backdash. Blocks the ambiguous crossover. Combo with the target combo. The jump in is denied. Drive rush to keep it going. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. What'll happen here? Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Hopes with a medium kick. They were ready to be on guard there. Their drive gauges are looking bare. Risky up close scrap still good. Anticipated that throw. Connects with medium kick. There's a burnout. Player low heavy.
Okay. I don't know. It worked. Somehow it worked. I don't know how it fucking worked. It worked. How? I have no idea. I sent you a friend request, by the way. I will accept it. By the way, when you sent me the friend request, was it in the game or was it in PlayStation Network or something of the sort? I'll take a look real quick. I'm more than happy to accept it. you ever want to throw down, man, I'm totally down. Just send me a custom match and I'm more than happy to play with you. MK1 feels a bit slow, but connection-wise, everything was pretty stable. The cameo thing is going to take some time definitely getting used to. Definitely. My experience overall with it was pretty good, honestly, but it needs some touch-ups here and there. The jump in MK1 also was very odd. Kind of feel like you were playing Doll Sim. Yes, in game. Okay. We'll accept it. Give me a few moments here, though. What I'm gonna do is some people don't like the idea of them, you know, their gamer thing being shown up. I don't know if you got a problem with that, but some people do have a problem with their gamer thing showing up on streams and stuff like that. So I'll accept it real quick. If you don't have a problem with that, then I'm fine with that. Some people do. Maybe you don't want to be on stream, so I'm just trying to be acceptant of that. There you are. I see. I can ignore your request. You're not accepted around here. We don't take kindly to give some Marissas. I'm joking. Okay. Let's put it back on. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that the game is the big complaint I keep hearing is slow movement. I keep hearing that the walk speed is very slow, and I hear that approaching in the game is very difficult, but I hear that the custom combos and the freedom to make the combos as you feel, like as you want, and all the branching combos that you can make are very fun and exciting. It feels like a typical versus game, which is a lot of combo variety, a lot of combo expression, and fun ways of doing it. So I've heard a lot of good things about that, but I have heard that they do need to like clean up the gameplay a little bit. So hopefully they do like another stress test, so that way they can keep getting the game right. I am a little suspicious that they're kind of rushing the game a little bit with how soon the game's got to come out before the end of this year. So hopefully they put out a lot of stress testing and like do at least like 2 more stress tests, so that way whether they're open or closed, I don't care, but hopefully that way they take the feedback and really take it well. Luckily, what I understand is that the NRS development team is very good at listening to the communities, so it's probably more than likely they'll get it straightened out. That's good to know that the game is very fun. You mentioned that the jumping in the game feels very floaty, and the reason why is the jumping mechanic in the game, they're bringing back the old 3D jumping mechanic from the old 3D versions of the Mortal Kombat games. In the 3D versions of the games, there was something called air combos. So the jumping feels floaty because you can combo in the air. So in order to like juggle your opponent, your character has to be able to maintain air movement a little bit in order to do like that kind of air juggles. Otherwise, they just drop down too quick. And that's why it feels floaty. And I noticed that immediately when they showed the trailer, that they brought air combos back. And I'm like, oh, I immediately recognize those. And that's why they're bringing back older games. Out of curiosity, Paper, have you ever played any of the other Mortal Kombat games? And which ones have you played? I'll be right back in the meantime while you answer that. Ah, okay. Where's that? Some more ranked matches. Oh.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ho ho, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Showtime, baby. This will be round one.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Checking how their opponent reacts to fireballs. Trying to control their opponent here from a distance. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this man going to go? What are they thinking here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by
Right, go straight vertical.
and now they can create some big chances to do damage here.
Ah, fucked that up badly.
Nice solid counter.
Looking at DP here.
What's coming up next? Neither of them willing to back off here. Pulse with a medium kick. Throws to negate the block. Taking stock. Player 2 will have to fight back here without any drive. Experiencing burnout. Player 2
Fuck, I stripped the input again.
but they are still within range to burnout action.
There we go. Thank God.
Player 2 wins a first strike, but they can't get complacent. Jumps in. Who's going to start things off? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Jackknife maximum cuts clean through him. Zones with the fireball. Both fighters planning something? Smart play with the throw. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Drive rush to keep it going.
Damn, that's super meaty. Holy shit.
That combo did decent damage.
Not meaty, but super deep in the jump.
Uses their drive gauge. Player links it.
That should kill. With the CA, that should kill.
Kill. No doubt about it. No way. That win.
Well, I played Mortal Kombat since I was a kid, Armageddon being my favorite. I played 9, 10, 11, but extremely casually. I remember playing Shaolin Monks with my brother when we were kids. So you played pretty much, you're pretty well versed in the Mortal Kombat games and in the Mortal Kombat universe. I played them since like the second game. I played virtually almost every single Mortal Kombat game. Better or worse, you know.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Keeping them in the
Yeah.
corner will only produce more damage out of them. Player, this is a huge chance to make him feel it. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Time to do some damage after that wall splat.
I was hoping that would kill.
It's a trip. Heading into the
I'll just spam punch. But Shaolin Monks was an amazing game. I definitely remember playing the shit out of that. I would love them to make another Shaolin Monks game, man. Like, that game is special. That game is special and really underappreciated. I don't know if that game sold well. I don't know what the sales were for that, but I can't imagine that it sold poorly. That game was fucking amazing.
goes for the jump, overdrive jackknife. A quick breather. Player springs forward with the drive rush. Jump, jackknife, knocks.
Damn.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Takeout. The last round. It's now or never. Rips the slasher out. Hits the drive. Plenty of health. Full gauges. Let's go. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Looking for a hole. Pokes with a medium kick. This can lead to some.
I hate that kick.
Oh, here we go. A jump. Turns out. Player 2 is is looking at a grim situation with Burnout. This
That's such a cheap fucking technique.
wrecks them. With super arcade play, it's really there's the Burnout. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Low heavy. Who's gonna take it? It's time to fight.
Yeah, just fuck it, because I couldn't make the combo work earlier.
No doubt about it. Are you kidding me?
That was a cheeky super there, honestly. I kept dropping the combo over and over and over again, and I'm like, what the fuck? But whatever, just throw it out there. I don't care. It'll work, I guess. I remember for me, I loved Mortal Kombat. Deception when I was a kid was probably my favorite one, was just before Armageddon, I think. Yeah, Deception. Armageddon I loved because of the created character system. I hated the online, but the game itself was fantastic, and the conquest mode. That's the big thing I hope they bring back with Mortal Kombat 1 is a conquest mode. Like, I love the story mode and all, but I want a conquest mode. Not just because of like what Street Fighter's been able to do with its open world mechanics, but also because like the conquest modes, whatever version of the conquest mode they go with, whether it's just a little mini game or something more ambitious, was always fantastic. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I loved conquest mode. One of my favorite things about it.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Holds out with the block.
Nope.
Can they convert this punishing our opportunity into something?
Carry it to the wall.
Play drive rush to keep it going. Going in. Nice read.
Wow, he got out.
Scrapping it out up close. Smart.
There we go.
with the throw. Finds him open with a Shoryuken. Blocking that drop KO. Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build up
Okay.
a streak.
That works. Suppose. Cool combo.
Here comes a new challenger.
I love the motor combat with the cars and the fact that it had so many characters. I thought oh, that's right, Mortal Kombat was in Armageddon. That was dope. I also loved Puzzle Fighter too and Deception, but yeah, Mortal Kombat was so cool. It was fucking straight up it was straight up like Wipeout meets Smash, or not Smash Brothers, what do they call it? Mario Kart. But not as fast as Wipeout. I suppose Wipeout isn't the right. It is Mario Kart. Just it's Mario Kart. But it was great. I loved it.
Strings it all together. Oh, easy tech. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Grabs them. All right, what's coming up next?
Huh.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Knockout and player X speared in there.
At the time I wasn't really into fighting games, though I sucked. Yeah, and here's the thing, like any other fighting game, it takes time to get used to it, and also learning the philosophy of fighting games takes a while. You know, I wasn't good at it when I was playing them all at that time either.
Big throws. That throws you some good damage.
I played them super casually too. No.
Bad news. Player 2 with this Shin Hashogaki is gonna
That's gonna push me on a meter.
in dire straits with Burnout. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Time to reassess the situation. Both of our combatants are cooking up something. Oh,
I got the health lead, buddy. You should be chasing me.
jumps up, barely blocks the jump in. Baits out the low kick. Excellent block. Are we gonna see a comeback? Burnout ends the round.
That was a mistake on so many levels. He should have been coming at me hard at that point.
That mirror match. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. puts one in the pocket. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Player 2 will be in the world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Knockdown. Not having the cross-up. The throw is escaped. Holds out with the block. Oh, easy tech. Throws it. What's next? Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Knockdown. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Denies the low. In there! Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They've both showed their hands a little bit. So nice counter. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Drive rush to keep it going. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Burnout activates. What'll happen here? Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Not much crowns them from above. Ooh, what a smart blow.
Fuck.
Squash. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. The low kick hit. This is gonna hurt. The stun. Is it gonna be over? No way. That win wasn't luck. That was 100% planned. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Shakes things, sets up with the jump in. Fires off the Shiku Hadouken. What will they do next? Dashes forward. Barrels the throw. Is denied.
Oh no, that did connect. I thought it would be far enough pushback. It wouldn't connect. It's not a bad option there. Definitely not. Oh no. That was a mistake there. Just thought about that too late. Damn, that was meaty as fuck. Fuck. That won't kill, but it'll put him damn near close. He threw the throw too far away, and his hitbox extended close enough where he got thrown because of it. He must be so fucking tilted from that one. Oh my god. His timing was just a little bit off, so instead of getting tech throwed, he just happened to throw it in the middle of the block stun. So his hitbox got encroached close enough for my throw connected. Oh my god. That's hilarious, but also that sucks for him. If that was me, I'd be fucking furious. Oh my god. Oh, my nose is so itchy today. Whew. Oh. It's another ranked match. Which characters did you play by chance, Paper, when you were playing MK11 with the stress test? Were you using Liu Kang mostly, Sub-Zero, or did you bounce around a lot?
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? They go in with the target combo. Almost had it, but it gets blocked. Blocks the impact, but they're still pushed back.
Ugh, what in the world?
Set the table for the rest of the fight.
Nice. Fuck up throw. He does that every time.
Player 1 chases them down. The damage is really piling up now.
Huh.
You can see how cornering your opponent is.
Fuck, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Brings out the super art. How is this gonna work out for them? Taking stock. In a dire situation. They can't afford any mistakes. Holds up with the block. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken.
Nice. Nice.
Takes in the throw. Player one on the
Bounced
board
around a lot.
for the win. They'll want to
Which character do you think you like the most?
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Switches it up. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side flip.
Oh man, I'm just getting killed here.
Drive rush to keep it going. Rough with the solar plexus strike. Can they create an opportunity for the yo?
Wow. I'll kill.
Player one.
Sub-Zero is the easiest for me, but Kenshin was more interesting and fun. It was very cool though. I heard that Liu Kang is like super easy to use.
Into the rematch.
Liu Kang is usually my go-to character when it comes to Mortal Kombat characters. I usually play him. I'm not sure if he's going to be the one for me this time around.
Holds up with the block. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? What are they thinking here?
What in the world is going on with the connection? Like every friggin' time I gain momentum, it just like struggles.
Maintains composure.
That's so fucking annoying.
Escapes the corner to reset the situation.
Okay, this is getting fucking absurd.
Fun begins. Closes the gap for the grab. The Fuha stomps to the brim. Look for them to turn up the heat now. Knockdown. We are near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? This is the range where things get messy. Can they
Wow, that actually connects.
or bait each other out? Player two has completed their drive, but they are still within range. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. Player one
Fucking A, dude. The rollback frames are too high right now, so it's fucking with the game.
pressure on. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the
I don't know what I'm looking at half the fucking time. And with Jerry's speed, it's really hard to tell. See, I like that skipped so fucking hard.
hits them with a stopping bomb. There's the drive impact that's going to lead you to punish counter. That's how you force your opponent to do what you want so you can get a punish. Bumps up. Drive rush to keep it going. A quick breather.
What? That range?
Can they create an opportunity?
Oh, it over inputted.
Player one wrecks them. Oh no, there's
It sucks.
Player two burns out. Here comes the corner pressure.
Ugh. Oh, even if I win this, I'm gonna back out of this match. This match is so fucking sloppy. I'm not doing it.
Backdash to start. They're not taking any chance. Gotta do better than that. Jump up. Leads them air to air. Player two, one out. Close ruffles. And now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Wow, sat and waited for this opening. Taps them on the toe. Links it. Burns out. Super hard to show up.
Fucking just banking it all in.
Do for you. Wait, what? Are they actually dead? Still aided with a sliver. A
Okay,
fireball.
not rematching this guy. Not because he's a bad player, not because he's annoying. The connection is so horrible, I can't do it anymore. No. No. That rollback is all over the damn place. I can't tell what I'm looking at half the damn time. That is very irritating. The connection is way too unstable. Paper you're mentioning, man, I want to play Honda so much, but I don't like charging. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I don't typically play charge characters. The only one I ever played was Nikali in Street Fighter V, and I liked it because of his design, how he's more of an aggressive one. And I also liked his character design at the time. Granted, he's not coming back anytime soon because he's a pretty big failure as a character, but Honda is definitely a really cool character. Yeah, getting past the charging thing can be a little frustrating. But what I can tell you is the best way of getting better at charging mechanics when it comes to using in fighting games is play around with it for a while. Like the more you keep using it, the more you keep playing with it, the sooner you'll get acclimated to it at a certain point. But I do understand that it is frustrating. You can get used to it though. You know, it is something that you can adjust. I personally don't like charge characters that much. It's never been something that I've always been drawn to, but I've played them a few times. Matter of fact, like, I've been learning how to use Chun-Li a little bit here and there, so I suppose I'm already learning how to use a Chun character. And Chun right now is incredibly cool. Like, she's got some crazy potential. Honda's got some badass techniques though. Lot of frame trapping, a lot of positive frames he's got. I will tell you this much: you will be the bane of people once you learn how to use Honda. He is definitely what we call a scrub killer, where like if players don't know how to fight against Honda, they're gonna hate you. They're gonna hate you. He is considered a scrub killer because of that, because most players don't know the frame data. So if you know how to use his frame traps, he becomes a really hated character because of that. Yeah, medium kick doesn't work. Has to be heavy kick.
Here comes a new challenger.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Fight with all your heart!
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Very nice anti-air there.
Oh no, I moved right into that one. Ball shot.
With the life lead.
Nice.
What's the play here? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Neither of them willing to back off here. Taking stock. We are near the
Oh
end of
shit.
the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? Throws him. What's next? Shows a medium kick.
Don't do that dive at me.
It's a normal hit, but they get in there. Drive
Ah.
to keep it going.
Ah,
Takes in the throw.
curse my insanity.
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure on. Good job. There's an overdrive.
Back off, buddy.
Springs forward with the drive rush. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Bumps up. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Misses the grab.
He just
Both fighters planning something? Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 needs the all in with a rush.
son of a bitch.
Closes it with a classic corner throw.
Did he just pee?
Here's the final round.
Yeah.
The real fight starts now. Opposite creates space to start. It's time for both
Man.
fighters to lay it all on
Son of a bitch.
Nice parry. That
Okay.
throw did double chonka damage. Hits them with the counter throw. Forward rush. Plenty of help. There's a burnout. Turning it right up with the super.
I don't know if that'll put him out of meter. I'm hoping it will.
People, what they came as steal.
No, but pretty close. Airball.
Player 2 is on track to steal this back after that super. How did they read that throw? Come for them with a back. What's next? Player 1 has the super kick, betting it all on the drive rush. Player gets drilled with an overdrive shoryuken.
There it is. I was looking for that.
All in with the rush. Oh, it's enough. I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes close to this one. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Crowns him from above. A parry? Jumps in. Player 1 has a slight life lead that they may sit. Got a small life lead, but it's not over. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. escapes the corner to reset the situation. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Hold your breath. Good heads-up decision, opting for KO.
Gotta stop dropping combos right now. Shit. Keep hesitating.
What else can they get away with? Jumps up. Gets the parry in. And adds some pressure. This time the perfect parry, but is still safe. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Jumps. Side switch in the corner. Springs forward with the drive.
Damn. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, you didn't go for the level 3. Game over.
What's gonna happen?
Paper, you're asking who has been the most annoying character for you to go against. The two of them I find the most annoying is JP at the number 1 for the most obvious reasons, and Kimberly. And that said, when I think of like characters that are annoying, I don't think of them as overpowered by any means. I don't think that they're broken or, you know, there are elements to them that need to be changed, at least not at this point in time of the game. I just find them annoying. So just to quantify that, because I know some people identify the word annoying as like, oh, that character's perfectly fine. And I'm like, yeah, of course he's fine. I just find him annoying. The characters I find most annoying are JP currently and Kimberly. JP for the obvious reasons. Kimberly because she doesn't need to play footsies at all. She doesn't space control. She can just be in your face at any given point in time. That said, it doesn't make any of these things broken. They are beatable. I've been able to get past them. And I do think that when it comes to like tier lists right now, I think it's a little early to say still, which is a good thing. And all the tier lists that I've been seeing from like professionals have been wide and range. Like there's a couple of outliers that keep showing up here and there, but for the most part, it's been pretty varied, which means that the game is pretty well balanced in terms of like vanilla launch, which is really hard. Most vanilla games usually have 2 or 3 culprits that are so egregious, there's no reason to ever use any other character. And in this game, there's been a large diversity of character picks because of that, and I haven't seen many of that. But I would say the most annoying characters are JP and Kimberly from me, because you know, E Honda is also very annoying in a lot of ways too. Dhalsim can also be very annoying, but again, I haven't fought a Dhalsim that has like truly like irritated me. I don't like the matchup against JP, and the reason why I don't enjoy JP's fight isn't his zoning. His zoning can be oppressive, but it's not the zoning that I have a problem with. It's his defensive options are really actually pretty good. They're not the best, but they're actually pretty good for a zoner, which is unheard of in a fighting game. Typically, when you have a zoner, they usually have really, really risky defensive options. Like a perfect example is Guile right here. Guile is a classic zoner, you know, charge, hold, and when you jump up at him, he'll hold the charge, and then when you jump at him, he does a flash kick, you know? Classic zoner archetype. And it's perfectly fine. It can be, the design of the archetype is meant to like frustrate you and then eventually cause you to make mistakes because of the frustration. That's what they're designed to do. But the thing is that with Guile, when he uses a defensive move like flash kick, his EX flash kick to get out of things, there's a gamble that takes place. Now JP has the same thing, you know. He uses his counter move that offers a way to escape things, but if you predict it, it's a big risk and you eat a lot of damage. So it functions the same way as Guile. So why do I find JP more annoying than Guile? Even though like I think Guile is probably stronger than JP possibly. I don't know yet, but that's my current interpretation yet. Still early to say though. But why do I find JP more annoying? And the largest component of the reason why is that his defensive tools are not just good, but they're good for what kind of zoner he is. Guile's zoning is really linear. It's one method. It's just boom, 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 boom. And it's the same thing over and over again. You know what you're expecting. but JP has multiple options as a zoner. So when you get in on him, you're no longer you're dealing with a multitude of like other options, and JP has a lot of ways of escaping pressure that isn't just his EX, counter move. It's also his super move. His level 1 super move allows him to push distance between you and him, so you can reset the fight. So he has a lot of tools that allow him to like get out of pressure that is actually quite decent. That said, he's got weak points. He's definitely beatable. I don't think he's broken by any means. I just find him annoying to deal with. Not because of when you actually, not because of the range and the zoning, but when you actually get close to him, you're playing a different kind of mind game than what you would expect. You're really just trying to make him do things, or you're just trying to do really, really basic approaches to try to make him, mess up. And it's just, it can get a little annoying because the pace of the fight between close quarters and long distance feels so distinctly different, but when you get up close, it feels a little broken to a certain degree. And what I mean by broken, like, it's not like balance broken. I'm talking like the pace of the fight up close feels a little weird, and I just don't enjoy it. So I would say JP is probably the character I find the most annoying, but he's manageable at the very least from what I've seen. Competitive players, I've seen some fucking gnarly shit. Like, I've seen some crazy tournaments with JP. Like, there was one JP player that I think he didn't even lose a single set in the entire tournament, and that was insane. But it was also like frustrating to watch in a lot of ways. So that is a thing. Kimberly, because opposite issue. Going from really good zoner control, who has pretty decent close quarters options that push you back and kind of reset the pace of the fight. Kimberly just gets in your grill, and once she's in your grill, it's very, very difficult to push her off because she can just not play footsies to a certain degree, and that can be exhausting to a certain degree. I don't find her oppression, like her oppressive nature to attack you, to be so annoying where like I actively hate fighting her. It's more like I how's the best way to put it? I just I don't want to say like I lose patience, but it's more like I'm just like, when do I get to attack? Like, or not even like when do I get to attack? It's like, when are you like stop gonna charge at me at full speed, or like it's just weird because like her method of play is like she gets to get in on your grill, and it's like, just like, seriously, girl, like, keep your distance. Like, after a little bit, let me have a friggin' breather, and of course there's always like a certain level of like people getting in your grill and when you're like overwhelmed by it, but she can just get up in your grill, and it's like the aggression that she can put on you can be a little overwhelming, and it's exhausting is what it is. It's like, oh my god, I finally killed you, but my god, like, you just were so in my grill. It's exhausting. It's emotionally exhausting. It's the same thing with JP. Like, JP is emotionally exhausting. Like, the whole component of these two is they're really emotionally exhausting. And I kind of feel that way with Jamie in a lot of ways. Jamie, I don't think is really, really bad, but I find him emotionally exhausting because he has a lot of knockdown moves. And every time he knocks you down, the fight kind of resets and he takes a swig. And in a lot of ways, it's kind of hard not to take every time he takes a drink personally. It feels like a personal assault at you. It feels like a personal backhand and an assault on your character, on your identity, on who the fuck you are. And every time he takes a swig out of that drink, I'm like, that is the most brutal taunt I've ever seen. Even though it's not that, it's a mechanic. It feels like he's taunting me. So there's something about that, but the real component is that every time he knocks you down, it just resets the fight, and I find that a little annoying. Even though he doesn't do that much damage, it's just annoying that the fight just has to like stretch out a little bit, and you're just kind of on the ground, and then you're just back at the whole resetting fight thing again, and it can get a little annoying at times. I would say that these three in particular are the characters I find to be most annoying. These two in particular, though. JP and Kimberly, and a little bit of Jamie. I was already very annoyed with him back during the beta phase. I always found him a little annoying because of that resetting, but again, when I say annoying, it doesn't make them bad characters. I don't think anything change. I think we should give it plenty of time. Don't change a goddamn thing. Just give the game time to breathe. We will figure things out, and if we never figure things out, we will see how time progresses. And the best thing about fighting games is, like, I always say 6 months to 8 months is the perfect time frame to do updates and patches. Don't do like other games do, where it's like every month we do a patch, and it's like, you don't need that kind of support. You know, you don't need that kind of support for a fighting game. You know, it's good to add content every month or so, but it's better just to let things breathe over a period of time so people can figure things out and learn and grow and enjoy the gameplay content. And if I only think only in extreme situations should balance changes be applied for balance reasons, and only in very extreme cases should balance changes be made for fun reasons. Like active fun reasons, like this is ruining the fun of the game despite it not being broken, it's just not enjoyable. And that has to be like very extreme cases. Paper Chasm, yeah, I watched Sonic Fox use JP. Super scary. Yeah, he's very scary. What's incredibly scary about him is that he's even effective up in close quarters, or at least in mid-range. His zoning tools are so scary that, like, they're frightening. It can be hard to approach him because of that. Now, in the current iteration of the game, if you're gonna ask me, like, who do I think is likely to get changed in upcoming balance patches, I think if they're gonna do any balance patches for this game in the near future, which they will, but if they are likely to do any balance patches, I think that all of them are going to be very small micro changes, very, very small, either buffs, and only in the most extreme cases, very small nerfs. I think JP is likely to get nerfed. Not that I think he should. I think it's still early to say, but I think that if I was a betting man, if I were to gamble at this early phase of the game's life cycle, I would say he's likely to be the one nerfed. Whether he's top tier or not, or whether or not he's broken, whether or not any of these components, I think he's likely to get nerfed. And the reason why I'm willing to bet my money that he is that I think that his recovery times on his projectiles are annoying people, and I think that this will gain a lot of traction over a period of time, and people will like, let's just nerf 1 or 2 frames on his projectiles, so that way they're still really, really good. But that way, whenever you block them, you just get an extra step in his direction. So I think that's likely what's going to end up happening. I don't think that he'll get super nerfed. I think he'll get a very minor nerf that will basically keep him virtually the same. It's just that he has to be a little bit more cautious with his projectiles and not miss. But I think that's likely to be the change. The one move I don't like in this game that I think that actually should be changed isn't from JP, would be his counter, his counter where he drops a projectile on you. I don't have a problem with him dropping projectiles. I don't have a problem with it even hitting you. What I have a problem with is that it locks you in place when you block it as if it's hitting you, and it's like, it's not hitting you. I have a problem with this. Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I don't like this. And it's mostly because it's like, it just feels inconsistent, a little too annoying, as a matter of fact, at times. And it's not unbeatable, it's just irritating. It's really fucking weird and irritating, and it just feels like odd, and I don't like it for the way it makes the game feel. And it would be a direct nerf if it were to occur. It would absolutely nerf the character. There's no doubt about that in my mind. So what we'll do is block all. No, not block all. No block. Block reversal. Special move. Amnesia. It's amnesia. OD. We're gonna do that. No, it's not block reversal. It's wake up reversal. Here we go. We're gonna do Amnesia OD. We're gonna turn that on. And I need to turn on... There we go. Okay. This is what I don't like about him. This is what I find to be annoying about this particular ability. So he does this, right? Luckily, it's got a large recovery time, so it's beatable. What I don't like about it is when it lands, you're stuck in place. I like, as I'm walking backwards, I'm like walking backwards, and I'm stuck in place. And I can't move. And the thing is, whenever you do an attack, like you drop an attack, the proximity allows you to move back while you're bending it, right? But what ends up happening is that when he does that, I can't move, but he can freely move, which in of itself wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it happened right away. But he effectively freezes me in place, so it is beatable to a certain degree. You can just go in for that, but then you trade damage, and which I think is a little absurd. So I would be fine with it staying on. I would be fine with it actually staying on after you hit the opponent. This is typically not against. This is pretty much like not part of fighting game rules. Like when you hit someone when they do a projectile like this, those projectiles are supposed to go away. Almost every fighting game makes those go away because you're rewarded for taking the risk. But in this game, you're punished for taking the risk, which in of itself, I would accept that if that's fine. What I don't like is I can't move backwards and it's not detonating earlier. So what it should let is it should, once it detonates, you stop moving. That wouldn't bother me so much. The reason why it's annoying is because if you're this close, he can just jump over you, and now he swapped positions with you with a DP that he didn't even hit you with. And that annoys me. I hate that so much because it's like, oh, you blocked my DP, and now I'm on the opposite side of you, and I am totally safe. That's kind of what it is, and that to me is absurd. So they need to do one of two things with this change: is either allow you to freely move so you can stop him from jumping over you and prevent that kind of mobility, or once he gets hit, the projectiles disappear, which is probably likely the change that they're going to go with. I think that is probably the first thing that they're going to remove, is that he is not going to be able to do this, and once he gets hit, those things won't hit you once you hit him. I think that's the first thing they're going to remove from his thing. Whether or not I agree with that, I'm not saying that I necessarily agree with it one way or another, because those are my two opinions about how it usually should go. But if they were to change it out, that's what I'm gambling on. I'm betting that that's what they're gonna do. That they're gonna go down that road because he is annoying players. And I think that's likely going to be the case. Whether or not that actually is something that should be done is, you know, that's for the developers to figure out. I don't give a fuck one way or another.
Comes a new challenger.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Can I just fight him? Yeah, I did fight him earlier.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Good anti-air.
That move I don't like. It's not the strongest move in the world. It's not the worst move I've ever seen, but I don't like its functionality.
What are you thinking here?
That annoys me.
Lean it back off.
It just makes me like cringe every time I see it.
Can they convert this punish counter opportunity into something? A drive impact. The jump is denied. Throws them to negate the block. From up above.
And see, the fact that he drops in on you like that is dumb.
Two, can't use any more drive without burning out. Each hit is so important in there.
I'm guessing that was an input error.
Takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to
Oh,
use
the fucking rollback, dude. I didn't even understand what I was looking at there for a minute.
Fireballs are risky, but if the opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game teams. Player 1 has a slight life lead. Overdrive jackknife. Going in. Big opportunity. Springs forward with the driver. Crowns him from above. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to feed them with a jackknife? What now?
Oh, that's gonna hit. I did it too. He did it so meaty that I just couldn't get out of it.
Connects with medium kick. Fake out. Medium kick hit. We're just getting started here. Who will take control? What's next? Uses their drive gauge. Getting up close and personal. Gotta do better than that. Drops them hard. Overdrive jackknife sends them down the quick way. They're hurt big time. Connects with the throw. Forward rush. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. A read blocks the low kick.
Ah, that was a gamble. That was a gamble.
Player 1 comes out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback.
Shit.
They trade hits. Grabs and throws them away. Drive rush to keep it going. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Definitely shuts out the
Fucking hate that move.
dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage.
TP?
It's a trip. Player 2, shake, and a super activation.
That sucks, dude. I want a DP.
Shoots off a fireball up close. Will that drive in
Fuck.
get punished? Player 2 will have to fight back here without any drive. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Going in, player 1 holding, experiencing grip KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes for the jump in. Up into the air off the just cool. Player 1 has a slight life lead. There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Jackknife maximum cut clean through her. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Player 2
Damn, patience.
doesn't hit. What'll happen here? Jump experiencing KO.
I'll give him that one.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Uses their drive gauge. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Player 2, nothing stops this train. A jump. Sends a clear message with that counter. Drive rush. Sticks out a kick. Burns out. Player 1 is in burnout state. Throws that off. All in with the rush. Amazing. What are they gonna do? Charges up the platform. Throws them from above. Knew the throw was coming. Oh boy. Both running empty on drive. A lot of pressure building up here. That was a magical shot. Player 2.
J.
Moves there.
Fucking DJ.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Pokes with a medium kick. Oh, feints? This fight is that parry may be just the catalyst they need. What's the play here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or reach each other out? Projectile to try and change the situation. In a dire situation, they can't afford
That was such a mistake there.
Snipes them out
I
the
fucked
air.
that up so bad.
Player 1
Yeah, I need to
first with the win. They'll want
get this right.
everything up until now. And everything
Damn you.
from here out is so
Not going well.
Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning the fireball. Throws out the fireball to check him. The fighters return to the middle of the stage. Big throws. What'll happen here? Drive rush to keep it going. Closes the distance. Player 2 has an empty drive.
A lot of bad choices here.
Precarious situation. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner.
Fucking A. Made so many poor choices there.
Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
I train against opponent's character. This move I don't like. I really don't like this. I actually dislike this move. I don't think they're gonna change this move though. I don't think it's a balance problem issue. I just dislike this fucking move. I hate the fact that DJ has this move. What is it? Is it a kick? No, it's a jump. Okay. Yeah. That. I hate that. I actually really hate that move. It's not a combo connector move. I know it does combo connect. That's fucked. But it's not the most damaging move in the world, and it's not game breaking by any means, but I find this move to be the most annoying move in the fucking game. And the reason why is it alters his trajectory, and at the same time is a really, really safe approach tool and a great anti-air option. It's a nearly perfect approach weapon. It's effectively a move that does not belong in Street Fighter. It's a move that has no business being in a Street Fighter game because it does so many things. And the reason why is when you do a jumping attack, it ends. Like, it begins and stops, right? So if I do this move, it doesn't drop on them, right? You have to drop on top of them and get the timing. Same thing with any of these other moves, you know? They stop. This move doesn't. You can do it as early as you want, and it'll always drop on them. Granted, you have to approach, but it's so fucking dumb. I find it to be the single most annoying move in the entire game, and I find it to be really fucking toxic. It's just really annoying. It's not the worst thing in the world. I can live with it being in the game if it stays in the game, but it is so fucking annoying. It's a gimmicky technique that allows DJ players to have a multi-option move that covers multiple options all at once. You need a safe approach tool, this is it. You need to anti-air someone, you can do this. You need air, you can do this. Don't know what the best thing to do, you just do this. It's not that negative. Even if I block it, let's say if I block it, how negative is he? He's 4 frames. He has 4 frames. He's frame positive during this. Are you shitting me? He has frames on this. I hate this move. I actually hate this move. And you get more frames the deeper you do it in. This move fucking annoys me. I hate this fucking move. It's not a balance problem. It's just an annoyance issue. If it was me, I just simply, like, if you're gonna do that, fine, but you should be negative on block. It should always connect, otherwise you give up your turn. Because these moves already give you a frame for landing it. So it's just a very annoying move. It doesn't do a lot of damage, doesn't offer a lot of combo potential, but it's just annoying technique. I really hate this move. I just fundamentally, it makes me cringe every time I fucking see it. Does this offer medium? I hope it does not. Does it offer medium damage? Oh my god, it does. You can fucking combo from medium strikes from that. Oh, how about a heavy? No, good, thank god. But still, that's too strong. That's fucked up. That shouldn't be a thing. I think the frame advantage element on this move is ridiculous. But it's not the most broken thing in the world. I just find it to be the most annoying move in the game. Honestly, in my honest opinion, I will take if the only balance change over the next 6 to 8 months is they just make that fucking kick not frame positive, just 0, I will leave the game alone for the whole year. I won't accept any changes for JP. I won't accept any changes for Kimberly, Jamie, even though Jamie's not that bad, and neither is Kimberly that bad, or JP for that matter right now. But I would literally just keep the game as it is for the whole year, just for that one change, and I'd be okay with that. Because that move, it just annoys me. It's not the most broken thing in the world. It just annoys me. I find it to be the most irritating move, and it just, every time I see it, I feel this itch in the back of my eyes that make me feel like I want to scratch my eyes out right now every time I see that move. It makes me cringe. It's the most cringy move in the fucking game. It breaks so many rules. I find it to be so obnoxious. It offers so many tools. Do you think that DJ might be like might be one of the strongest characters in the game, but it is still early to say. I wouldn't be surprised if he is, just by character design, because he's an all-rounder. All-rounders typically in Street Fighter games usually are top tier. But, you know, you never know. It's always fascinating to find out which characters are top tier at the professional level. Yeah, that move just makes me feel like it's like a King of Fighters game all of a sudden. It just does not belong there. Hate that move. And it just offers too much.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Player 2 with the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Shoots off a fireball up close. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. No more drive gauge. Player 1 may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to tap into. Snipes them out the air. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Can't tech the throw? Springs forward with the drive rush. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Hits them with the stopping block. Uses the target combo as a filler. Not much life difference.
I'm in the corner.
With a breather. Player drive rush to keep it up. Closes the distance. Player 1 can't use it. Connect with the throw. Jumps. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Were they baiting them into that? Breaks it. Off for the critical.
That should kill.
Still alive. Still alive. Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Shit.
The combo's there.
Shit.
Damage. What's next? Player 1 chases him down.
Fuck. It's a bad round for me.
Opponent walks away with a full plate. The jump in catches.
I don't know how he didn't catch me with an anti-air earlier there. That was a perfect. He walked back perfectly for that one. Could have just done the crouching heavy. Nevertheless, still kicked my ass that round.
Pressure on. Stops the attack by using the
Fuck.
drive. Very solid corner switch. Player 2 blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Their worst fear in the corner taking form. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Both fighters planning something? Hits them with a stopping block. Opts to continue the attack, experiencing burnout. Player 2
Frame trap, or at least space trap.
The real fight starts
Yeah.
now.
Wait, gave out.
Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Zones with the fireball. Goes for the jump in. Big drive rush to keep it going.
Nice. It was a mistake doing that. I don't know why I was doing that. Now I'm not in a really bad position. That's gonna push me out of meter. That was the smartest thing he could have done. He's gonna totally push me out of meter. Almost, at least. Yeah, I have to do that. There's no other choice. Not just for damage, but I need to save that meter in order to keep myself in the game.
Blocks the low kick. A real test of nerves here. The throw is denied.
Good match.
Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match.
Alright. Oof. Alright, so I'm trying to turn my light back on here.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ugh. Speaking of which, when it comes to annoying characters, out of curiosity, Paper, which character do you find to be the most annoying in the game for you so far? I
Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
think the most popular pick is going to be JP for most people. He's still a really fucking cool character. I still like him. He's just annoying. He's enjoyable to fight against.
Very nice anti-air there.
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Player 2 has the life lead. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Was looking for that jump attack.
You fucker.
Command grab. Where's their opening? Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. We are near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? Heading into the end game now. Get KO.
Really? Why is my leg going out?
Player 2 picks up the always important first round.
There we go.
He wants to keep the ball rolling. Can't tech the throw.
Yeah. And you're gonna jab at me.
Has a slight life lead that they may sit on. There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated.
You're gonna do that EX move, aren't you? EX.
Will look
No, no, you didn't do it.
goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range. Not much life left, but their draw usage may save them.
Blanca and Kim for you.
Tied up.
Blanca is definitely a high pick for a lot of people. He is definitely annoying.
Jumps in.
But I haven't had many Blanca matches, as annoying as he can be.
Player 1.
Fuck. I don't know why I looked at that thing and just stared out into the abyss. Fuck.
Race. Drive rush. Pass them on the go. Noticeable life lead. Getting it all on the drive rush. Amazing. Gets him with a Euro step. Player 1 wall splat into the guard break. What's next?
Oh, that sucks.
Was huge.
Just gamble. Just gamble. Why not? Just gamble. I thought for sure he'd try to meaty me, but nope, he just waited.
Got on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Oh, the throw connects.
He hasn't done that reversal at all.
Will gain
Fuck.
control of the match in the early going. Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach?
Ah, I don't know what my major malfunction is right now.
Goes for a drive rush. They're looking to keep on the offensive for as long as possible. Taking stock. Did well to get the buff.
Not what I'm expecting from a JP player. He's playing very different than most JPs.
Time corner switch. The quarter makes it all escape. What'll be the setup here? Will that drive impact get punished?
Okay, I don't know what my problem is.
Have a hard time
I'm
managing their
jinxing myself right now.
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can experiencing burnout.
That's very patient.
Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player 1 needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. One chance here may end this match.
Fuck!
Grabs them with in there. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Throws them. What's next? Gets carried to the corner. Player 1 is maintaining the corner.
There we go.
Juicy, experiencing burnout. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them.
Huh.
Jumps.
Really?
Block with a throw. Hanging. Oh, coming.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Knew as soon as I saw him do that there, I was like, oh, he thinks I'm gonna chase him and he's gonna teleport to the other side and get away.
Solid anti-air. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Player 1 will rise up.
JP is so reserved.
Ooh, you never know. Into Hadouken. Okay, keep all the throw connects. Reads the jump in perfectly. Nothing stops this train. Player 1 with the rhythm owning that space. Noticeable Capcom on the go. Flatline zone. Player 1 is a force to be reckoned with.
I don't know why, but this guy is just throwing me for a loop. A loop. He's throwing me for a loop. He's so reserved. I'm not used to it. He's not projectile spamming me nearly enough, and I'm just so confused by his options.
Jump in, finds the mark.
Let's go switch spots again.
We're near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here?
That was stupid, but it worked. I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons now.
Player 1,
I just turned off my brain and start pressing buttons. It's working somehow. I don't fucking understand it.
a brave forward jump there to start. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until
At this point, I'm just gonna press buttons. I don't even give a shit. I'm not gonna use any like logical thinking processes. If I start using my brain, I start losing. I don't know why. It just happens.
jump-ins at this range. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the blocking that drive in.
I don't know why. It's just working.
Player 2 tries them.
I'm just hitting buttons. I don't give a fuck. Maybe that's the key to life here. Just hit fucking buttons and stop thinking about things.
Player 1
You know, you just stop thinking. When you start using your brain, you fail in life. But when you start hitting buttons with your brain turned off, things just work. I don't know, it just does. I don't understand why, but I was just hitting every fucking move I could. And it was like, just turn off my brain, stop thinking. And it worked. I don't understand it myself. Maybe because I turned off my brain, his brain got turned off, and he just got so confused by it. And he's like, I don't understand what this guy is doing because he's doing some random shit. It shouldn't make any sense. He's a complete fucking idiot for doing these moves, but it's working against me. I don't know why. It's just working. That's my speculation of what's exactly going through his mind at this point, because that shit made no sense to me, and I don't know how I won. Looking at my stat percents, looking at my stat percent per character with Marissa, my lowest win rate opponents are Chun-Li at 3750, Blanca at 36, Jury at 47, and E Honda at 35. My worst matchups, which, by the way, actually completely makes sense. I'm a little surprised that JP's not on there considering things, but Chun-Li makes complete sense. Marissa's big problem is that she moves slow. Her walk speed is really slow. So any characters that can get in on her and get out really fast, like Jury and Chun, where just their base walk speed is super fast, she's gonna struggle against that matchup. And anyone that can counter poke her for trying to whiff punish is going to have an advantage on her. So Chun-Li and Jury make complete sense. Blanca and E Honda sound like they're your worst match, possibly your worst matchups because of knowledge gap. Because you don't know how the characters function and work, so you don't know how to like punish them for what the things that they do. Which I'm not the most familiar with Blanca for the most part. But and same thing with Honda. I got a somewhat understanding. As a matter of fact, let's take a look at my now that you brought that up. I'm curious about what are my worst matchups currently. Who are the characters I struggle against the most? What are my worst matchups? TFN. My worst matchups. Let's there we go. Oh. Elite kudos matches per character. Here we go. So my worst matchups so far are Dalsum, Blanca, and E Honda, and then Ryu and Jury. Wait, or maybe this isn't. I don't think this is properly filtered. Although I don't have that many matches against these guys, though. So, kind of hard to say. Oh wait, no, this isn't a match per match. Oh my god, I hate the fact that it's an Xbox control layout on this fucking thing. I'm not even sure. It must be an Xbox. Which one's A? A must be square? No, it's not square. Circle? No, it's not circle. I keep pressing that fucking button. Must be X. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it is matchup per character. Okay, okay. So it's kind of hard for me to say that these are my worst matchups currently because I don't have that many matches. Blanca I've only fought 7 times. Dalsum I only fought 13 times. He's probably my worst matchup by far. The Kimberly. So Dalsum is by far my worst matchup, but I don't fight him nearly enough. That's a knowledge gap thing. I just don't run into that many Dalsums. So it looks like it's Kimberly, Dalsum. Kimberly's definitely up there. 62. I think it's Kimberly and Manon as my current worst matchups, but again, until like these battles get up to 100 for each character, it's not accurate. That's the big thing you got to keep in mind. Like that's when you actually have a pretty accurate assessment of your worst matchups. A lot of it could be like lack of knowledge and lack of exposure. Like my worst matchup is fucking Dalsum, which is horrendous, 15%. I've only fought him 13 times, and I have a very little exposure to that character. So, you know, that lack of experience is going to hurt me more so than anything else. I'm gonna switch it up here. I'm gonna switch characters. We're gonna go to casual match, and we're gonna start using. Use Luke. A little while since I've used Luke. True, I haven't played 100 matches against any characters. Yeah, I would say until the matchups have hit 100, your worst matchups aren't accurate. until you hit 100%, 100 matches. That's when you know exactly like what your actual matchup layout is. And being the highest at 85. Yeah. So give it more time. But it does give you a reasonable indicator of like where you're at and which characters that you know you are playing against. CFN, in my opinion, like the whole profile and information profile in this game is probably one of the best things that like CFN is probably one of the best things that Capcom has to offer when it comes to competitive play for Street Fighter. This is one of my favorite things. The Capcom Fighters Network is one of my favorite things ever. It allows you to track information. It also, you know, lets you watch replays of your matches and obviously the ranking systems and stuff like that. These things don't matter that much to me when it comes down to it, but what is important is player information. What am I looking for? Profile. Here we go. This stuff is like incredibly important. This information is incredibly educational. Like you can see your history and you can rewatch these matches, add it to your replay and rewatch them. So you can kind of like study what you did wrong and study what your opponent did that you can like, you know, replicate back into the match. You can also like kind of see the like your opponent's stats, which can be very educational about like, you know, who they're good against, who they primarily play as. This stuff is incredibly educational, but it's also more important that it helps you understand where your progress is as you play. Because once you get to a certain amount of matches, like for example, let's look at my history revolving around let's say like my overall win ratio right now is at 63%, right? What I can probably deduce is that I'm probably stronger than my current rank, and I'm playing against people that are slightly lower at my level. I should be getting roughly, ideally, you should be roughly getting around 59 to 65% win-loss ratio to know that you're within in a skill level that is challenging but engaging. Once you're within 50, like within 50 to 60% within that ratio, then you know that you've kind of found the exact spot that you're supposed to be at and you're fighting the exact opponents, and you know that you're growing slightly. What's nice about this is that when you stumble on an opponent that has like a 60 or 70% win ratio and they're like in bronze rank, you know that they don't belong there. You know that they definitely don't belong there. And obviously, usually that is very obvious in those cases. But sometimes you'll like, I stumble on a couple of like gold rankers that have like 80% win ratio, and I'm like, what are you still doing playing casual match? Like, I understand playing casual match right now because the game is still early, but you're really lingering on extensively at that point, so you can kind of figure out which people are kind of hovering ranks, and that information can give you insight about like why this opponent was strong against you. Like, for example, let's say that I went up against somebody that was like whooped my ass not too long ago earlier in the day, and when I looked up his stats, sure enough, his strongest matchup is against Ryu, and so that helped me gain insight that was the strongest matchup, and he wasn't nearly as like my top 5 characters that I was comfortable with. He was a Ken player, and granted, I'm comfortable fighting Ken, but he's not my highest win ratio character. So that information can be very helpful. It can be very educational, and it's probably one of the best things that these games provide for you, because you can kind of track yourself and figure out. Ultimately, at the end of the day, like, climbing up the ranks of Street Fighter has always been more of a grind than it is an actual skill cap. Skill capping in this game is not something like if you persist hard enough and keep educating yourself, you will eventually like get to a rank that is either within your skill level, or you will definitely supersede like the maximum rank. if you keep grinding it out, because all you have to do is kind of, it's an law of averages. You get more points for winning than you do for losing. So if you're on average winning slightly more than losing, you will eventually get to master rank. So it is a game, it's a numbers game. The question is, how soon do you get there? Which is kind of like part of the reason why like some of the top players made it to like master rank like almost immediately within like 2 or 3 days, because their win ratio is just absurd, so they just got bumped up there very fast. He's a walnut.
And are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight? You ready? Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Checks with a projectile. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Heading to the end game now. It's getting tense. I can't keep track of these corner switches. They were not cleared for takeoff. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Goes to the overdrive. Throws a fireball here, baits out the attack, and gets the punish counter. It's back with the drive attack on the recovery. This punish counter presents a huge chance. Player 1 can't use the drive moves without burning out. They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure. Very hits up the counter. This is going to be huge. Opts to continue the attack. And
Fuck. That's gonna hurt so much.
what'll happen? Burnout activates. Reads the jump in perfectly. A super art. Vulcan blast. Will this change the round? What now? Player 1 has depleted their drive force, but they are still within range to win this round. Will this super art?
It's not gonna land fast enough. I did it too late.
Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Reverse spin kick?
Ugh.
Denies that throw attack. These two fighters are perfectly synced. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner.
Push him all the way to the wall.
Chance to do damage here. The throw is escaped. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Knockdown. Time to do some damage after that wall splat.
Fuck. Screw up the combo. Guess I'm not the only one.
This may be the time to strike, and takes a big gamble and whips out a raw super. Went for the chip kill. Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Good job blocking.
Shit. 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 Yep.
Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Hits them. Uses the target.
Good call on this end.
Shoots off a fireball up close. Player 1 lands a rising uppercut. Burnout activates. Just goes for it at this range. Knockout and player 1
Fucker.
closing the
Oh god.
Oh, here we go. Will this super art do anything? Player 1 can't use it.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do DP. It just accidentally came out because I was trying to do a Hadoken, the Sandblast. But because I pressed forward while I was walking, it registered it as a DP.
It's a good spot to use the super. They're using a fireball to force a forward rush. The drive impact doesn't work. Player 2 needs
No.
to engage disparity. Letting it all
There we go.
Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Player 1 is in a very good spot. There's
Fuck. That's not good. It's not good.
PhD and fighters for 2 players. A real test of nerve turns out. No! Stunned off the wall!
Oh wow, he just kept jabbing. I was hoping to frame trap him, but he just kept jabbing.
Beast in that match. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Jump
Ah.
busts out the The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them
Nice.
into the corner, and now they can create some
Me panicking there.
damage here. Takes the chance to hurt him.
Oh shit.
Player 1 needs to use what little drive they have left effectively. Big counter. Heading into the end game now. Nice, perfect parry there. What'll they do next? Sonic Hurricane. Great coverage. Solid.
Fuck.
Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from brings out the super art. How is it gonna work out for them? Checks him with the boot. Denies the jump in. They just said, get that jump in out of here. Parry? Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. Goes for the fireball, which is very
Okay, I see
strong in this range.
parries every time after I do that. Spotted a pattern.
Wants to keep it going. Connects with the throw. Knockdown. A super art. Sonic Hurricane. Great coverage. Solid choice. Just
Ah.
for it at this range. That's not gonna hit.
Stupid.
Flex with the Sonic Hurricane.
Fuck.
It out.
Oof. Tough matchup.
Brings it home.
He wins. Haven't played Luke in a little bit, and I'm kind of a little rusty with him. A bit rusty with him. Gotta shake off the rust with the character a little bit. I'm a tiny bit rusty with him. Just a tiny bit. Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
Third.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Will the drive parry here?
Fuck.
It's up for him. So, a drive rush can really close the distance, putting moves that would otherwise be out of reach in that sweet spot to launch a surprise attack. Player 1 has used up all
Nice.
of their drug gauge. We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue the fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be
Up.
the setup here? Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 can't use any more drive without burning out.
Nice. He was charging that when he jumped backwards. That's why he jumped backwards.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
Shit.
Can't tech the throw. Jumps up. Okay, they trade hits. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Combo with the target combo. Springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the distance. Ooh, lands a rising uppercut. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. That drive rush to keep it going. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Escape with the reversal.
Ah, I'm dead.
That's not gonna hit.
No, maybe not.
Okay, drive rush. Player 2
Fuck. He just kept jumping. I should have saw that coming.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the
Your route's not working for me today.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Spends the gauge for the drive reversal. Just like that there. Drive reversals that you counter while guarding. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Taking stock. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Knockdown.
No, I'll just break right through your guard. I don't give a shit.
Picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Burns the drive gauge. Throws them to negate the block. Uses the parry. Springs forward with the drive rush. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away. Player 1 drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Big chance here to do some damage if they keep the corner pressure up. Grabs and throws him away. A quick breather. The life remaining tells us we're halfway through this match.
I don't know, you like to jump so much. I'm just gonna keep hitting you. Took me a little bit to figure out, like, does he always just keep jumping? But yeah, he just keeps jumping. I'm like, oh, then I'll just do a full combo every time you're at the corner then. When you're out of meter. You're so paranoid about getting hit by the DEI, which is reasonable. But you're forgetting the most important component. I can still combo.
Throws him down. Steps in for the throw. Gets a good read on their opponent. Spends the meter to throw on some massive.
All right, Luke, you're starting to click again.
Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Neither of them willing to back off. Very solid corner switch. Burnout is triggered. Knockdown. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Throws them to negate the block. The jump in is denied. In there. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Picks the drive reversal. Combo with the target combo. Springs forward with the
Damn,
drive.
okay.
Drive rush to keep it going. Player 1.
Oh, wow, I did not know that was a thing.
Using burnout. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to.
Oh,
Burnout
fuck.
activates. Both sides in burnout. They can't
Nice.
drive. A quick breather. Barely blocks the jump in.
Ah, I knew there was going to be a grab in there somewhere.
Player 1 holding on to that corner and closes.
That is tricky. That is tricky.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Big
Oh, I see what he's doing now.
medium kick. Rising uppercut. Drive rush to keep it going. All the throw connects. That throw did some good damage.
Shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Didn't expect that.
the weekend. This uses their drive gauge. Player 2 needs to take advantage of this gauge despair. Turns out.
Fuck.
Player 2 is what crowns him from above. Oh, here we go. Blocks the drive reversal. Target combo into. Escapes with the reversal. There's a burnout. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Genius read with that throw escape. Knew the throw was coming. I can't believe it.
Oh, I couldn't get it in. I kept trying to DP it, but it was too tight.
Definitely sweaty during that.
Ugh. Good match.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback. A jump in? Barely. Ooh, lands a rising uppercut.
Every time, huh?
Play. Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Buy some time by driving them into
Oh,
the
bitch.
corner, and now they can create some big chances to do damage. Box him with a target combo. Hits with the overhead.
Oh, what the fuck?
Throws him. What's next? All right, what's coming up next?
Damn, that's actually really good. Holy shit.
How to just cool.
No, I can just do that.
Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Rolling Sova. Connects with medium kick.
Oh,
The counter hit throw. Player 1 drive rush to keep it going. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool.
Nice parry.
Like that. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until they
Oh, this guy loves the jump.
springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1
That's a lack of knowledge there. I don't know about that. That's kind of connect, isn't it? An uppercut. A little strange to use that one. I suppose you could have just DP'd, save the meter, but we'll see if it works out in the end. It's a massive advantage to me because I've got 3 bars now at the last round.
backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Jumps. Smart play with connects with the throw. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. Getting it home on the drive rush. Turning it right up with the suit.
Get a big health lead here.
This could really tip the scale. Good. At the death. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? The jump, all the throw.
Fuck off.
Okay, drive rush. Player 1 closes it out. Player 2 takes the jump
Wait.
and walks
The opponent's very good. This is exactly what I need for a Luke matchup. Just within my realm of my skill level. It's pretty back and forth.
waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
This is when the game is the funnest, man. It's when, you know, you got matchups like this.
Opens up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be very difficult to escape. Buy some time by driving them into the corner, and now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player 1 is in burnout, drives off the table. We have one player in burnout stage, which means they'll have to continue to fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves.
Fucking A, that slide is much better than I realized.
Blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Taking stock. A gutsy fire.
I don't know what he's doing there.
Player 2.
He overthought it too much. He was kind of...
Psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Box them with the target. Player 2 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Not much drive to work with that. Springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the distance. Player 1 has an empty drive rush to keep it going.
Shit.
Can they ride the beast to the end? Gets the combo. Smart
Damn you.
play. A quick breather. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work.
Why am I dropping that fucking combo?
Needs to use the threat of the corner here. Drive rush.
I'm like super dropping his B&Bs, his just low short B&B. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. It's like the 3rd time I've dropped it today.
It's time for both fighters to lay it all anti-air in the punch. Springs forward with the drive rush. Gotta do better than that. Uses the impact to shave off some of the
Really good
drive.
anti-air.
They decide to take a breather to regroup. Oh, could be the start of something. He's knocked them out of the air. Player 1 is barely hanging on to their last bit of drive. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack. The jump goes airborne. Both fighters are down to this and leaches up big damage. Here comes a
Oh my god.
were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this?
Fuck.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh, this is a tough match.
Comes out on top of that fierce battle.
Wait.
So that match
Very tough match. Good matches though. Not sure if I'm feeling Luke too much though at the moment. He's not jiving with me today. Marissa. Marissa. Yes, Marisa. Would you like to play a few matches after? Hey, if you want to send me some invites right now or whenever you're free, send me an invite, man. I'm more than happy to play you. I'm more than happy to play you. Okay, got a match finally. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I think Jerry has my favorite song in this game. Next to JP, I think JP and Jerry have my favorite music soundtrack in this game. Like their music is so good. I got your invite, paper. I got your invite. I swear, it's like the only way you can accept invites directly is you have to go straight to the battle hub. Weird. How do I accept this again? God. Done this before. Swear I've done it before. I always forget how to do it though. There we go. Invitation. All right, paper. It's on. It's the battle of the big. It's Kong versus Godzilla right now. Who's going to win? Which big person is gonna win? I'm about to find out.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef.
The battle of the lodge. He's playing Geef.
Give me your best shot.
Oh my God, Mercinda.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
It's Kong versus Godzilla.
Low kicks are a no-go. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Keeping them in
Oh shit! I dropped the combo.
has used up.
And now you're out of meter.
Oh, can they survive this badly timed burnout? Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. If they can't escape this rock solid corner pressure, this round hits them for the stun. This might be over right here. A throw to tie the bow. They were stuck in the corner. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They found out the knowledge.
Shit.
Now, how are they going to use it? Heavy punch sends them flying. Perfect parry. Perfect read with the drive parry. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. You've got to be mindful of reach and jumping. This brushes that off.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oy.
Good instincts to spend resources while they have them.
Ah,
Attack
missed.
This is gonna. Can they create an opportunity? Screw
Yikes! Keep dropping combos. Good shit.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. In with the phalanx.
Good, you know to keep blocking during that.
Carries them all the way to the corner in one go. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. They're in range. We're gonna see a jump in. Nothing stops.
Nice, good reactions there. Good friggin' reactions. Ah, I don't know what happened there.
Okay, sick. Super armor use. Plenty of health. Full gauges. Let's go. Big time whip. Burns out. Will this super art do anything? Loads up the javelin and blasts them with the good stuff.
I actually never seen that alteration of the super. I've never seen that before.
This is the kind of move that ends games. Zangief's gonna take a lot of chunky damage, then break their spines and their spirits with this. I can't believe it. Player 2 sets up with the jump in. Take on
Nice! Nice!
Player 1
That was a good fucking set. That was a good fucking set.
Call that.
That was fun. Ooh, the battle of the big.
Stepping up for the
This is like one of my favorite matchups by far because it's just so absurd.
the low kick hits.
Oh my god.
They trade hits.
Nice.
Player one chases them down. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big
Nah.
damage here. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Reads them. Player two can still turn this around. Takes a big gamble and rips off a loss. The big play does it.
Oh damn.
Player
Oh
one
damn.
picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They piled up the knowledge. Now,
You back.
nice double Larry. The attack is parried. Are they trying to beat a throw? They may have something up their sleeve. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Jumps? Smart play with the throw. What'll happen here?
Oh, oh, oh.
Player one is dominating this match. Puts the super armor to good use. Just goes for it at this range. A quick breather. Can they keep on him? Are we gonna see a comeback here? Here comes the corner pressure.
Nice. Good. Good job poking me out there.
Brings it.
Woo!
Let's
The
see
battle of the big.
the streak. What'll play out? Are we gonna witness a blow up here? Oh, talk about overextending. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Oh, whiffs the drive impact. Takes a trip. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. The jump in catches them. All right, what's coming up next? With the life gap opening up, they need to KO.
Whee!
Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Gets
Ah!
Headbutt. Sees him coming and shrugs it off with the super armor. Grabs him, closes the gap for the grab. Looking to plant him with a pile driver.
Need more practice with that.
Forward to pressure the opponent. Sneaks in above. Clean parry. Breaks block with a throw. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner. Superb reactions on display. Not much luck.
Nice.
Anti-air.
Nice.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. The last round. It's now or never. Blocks it. Grabs and throws him. Ooh, what a smart throw. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. You've got to be mindful.
Oh, that sucks.
Important armor break. Player two is in a very good spot. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Plenty of health, full gauges, let's go.
Oh.
Amazing! Trust now.
Oh. Not sure why that didn't connect.
Jumps! Great headbutt!
Nice.
The corner's a bad place to be. Player one, walls flat into the guard break. What's next? Will this
Ah?
guard do anything?
Yeah, I had a feeling you're getting a little carried away.
Big knockout.
Don't think it'll kill. Come close.
Goes all out with the super art. They gotta be it. It's over. I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing.
Ah, these fucking characters. They're so big. Ah. I know, this is so fun. These characters are so big. This is my favorite matchup by far.
Reads the command grab. No more drive gauge. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be their setup here? What's the play here? Player two has them legit shook in the corner. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes?
Oh.
Knockdown. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing.
Ah.
Big handle and rips out a raw super. Recovers from burnout. Very solid.
I'm out of the corner.
At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Experiencing burnout. Takes a trip KO.
Wee. Wee.
Player 2 takes the round.
Burning everything.
What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Player 2 creates a good... There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Now that's how you use an impact. Using the target combo as a filler. And fold for the throw.
Oh.
Too much.
Oh.
That was a clinic on how a solid
Woo.
game wins matches. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Goes for the command grab. Player 2 with the life lead. We've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Nothing but air for the impact. Player 2 chases them down. By driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Knockdown. Reads them. The big play does it. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. With the throw. Great work finding the opening. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. All right, what's coming up next? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Heavy punch sends them flying. Looking to jumps up, barely blocks the jump. This is a turn.
Fuck.
They gotta turn it around. They quickly get back into experiencing burnout. Smart decision there. The chip damage was
Too big. I can't get out of it. I'm too large.
all in from this point.
Oh.
Back at the start. They're not taking any chances. Brushes that off and keeps going. And fold for the throw. That's what they came for. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Sets up with the jump in. Both sides getting ready. This unleashes some big damage. Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Super hard hit.
That was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake on so many levels. Oi.
Chunky damage will break their spines and their spirits with this. Player 1 flipping the pin whip. They're wide open. Jump drops them from the air.
Dead. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm still alive.
Real test of nerves here. Tries to act quickly but whiffs the attack. I can't believe it. Down to the final hit there.
Oh, I didn't have the health. I didn't have the health to withstand the block counter. I held it to make you die from the counter of the block, but I didn't have the health pool. I totally forgot that it requires armor. Without the health, the fucking block means nothing.
Jump sees him coming and shrugs it off with a super armor. Oh, got too eager. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. Can they outlast it?
Nice. Good setup there.
At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Takes a trip. The jump in catches them. That's some big juicy damage on that counter. Taking stock.
Nice. You got used to it there.
Closing moments of the match. Snipes them out the air.
That's what I was trying to do last time.
On the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Gets out of there with the back down. Hits him with
Oh.
a stomping block. Looking to plant him with a pile driver. This is the perfect. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Hits back with the drive impact on the recovery. This punish counter presents a huge javelin on Marisa. Digs in it. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Knockdown and pumps the brakes on the impact.
I was waiting for a move on reaction.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
So much fun. I'm having so much fun. The Battle of the Berg. The Battle of the Berg.
It's going to play out. Are we going to witness a blow up here? Not shy with the grab.
Sweet dreams. Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Hand grab. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Maintains composure.
Oh,
and
shit.
pushes out the corner. Escapes the corner.
Oh, it still busts through. Holy shit, I ate a shit ton of damage from that. If I just got hit by a raw, I wouldn't have done that much damage. Note to self, do not try that again.
Reads them. That slight doubt is all it took.
Very dead.
Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's
Nice.
happened up until now? Long low attack hits. Sees him coming and shrugs it off with the super armor. Throw leaves him wide open. Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure on. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side. Jumps up, grounds him from above.
Oh, that pressure. Under pressure.
Final round. The real fight starts now. Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Jumps. Perfect execution with the anti-air. They just said, get that jump in out of here. And fold. Nasty blow to the back of the head.
Nice.
Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Screw pile driver! There's no escape! Both sides getting ready. Set it up with the jump in. Player 1 is in a very good spot. Oh, here we go. That's gonna leave him rattled.
Sweet dreams.
What are they gonna try?
Oh, dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god. First splat. I'm just a smear on the floor now. Just a big smear on the floor.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. The low.
Oi! Oi!
Sends him flying. Uses the target
Oi!
offense. At this range, many attacks can
Oi!
be used to stick something out. The neutral game is very
Oi!
not shy with the grab. That's one huge life lead. Is this going where we think it is? The pressure is so intense here.
Oi!
The round without getting touched.
Good shit.
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Looking to
Oh.
pile the pile drive. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Oh, got too eager. Knockdown and... Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. There's a wall split. They can't do anything now. Drive gauge is looking bad. What do they do now? Experiencing burnout. Player 1 in dire...
I don't think that switched sides, does it? It does switch sides. Oh my.
Just goes for it.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, no, you forgot about the second one.
Getting ready. Player 1 can't use any drive-through. There's a burnout. Lines up.
This game.
Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Ooh, looks drunk.
Oh.
Target locked and scoop. Yes, sir. More damage, please. Clutch, anti-air.
Oh.
Stirring the soup with the Here comes the corner pressure. Wall splat into the guard break. These guys are not giving each other any time to breathe. Yo!
Oh shit.
Can't use drive anymore. Okay, here we go. Burns out.
Oh shit.
Stunned off the wall.
Ah!
The super blocked.
Nice. Dead. Her splat.
Player one.
Woo!
He had the
Good fucking shit.
no shortage of drama. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Big time lift. Look at the damage they can pump out with the combo. Things are heating up. Good choice converting into the combo. Player one can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find openings.
Ah.
in their run. Quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? The pressure is so intense here. Gets Player two on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've both showed their
Oh,
hands.
we both charged our strikes.
Of a counter. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Starting trouble with the Tonica's overhead. Looking for a chance. Manages to block the jump in attack. Quick breather. Reads the command grab. Player gets a good spot to use the super. Catapults them up and brings them crashing back down. Jumps, crowns them from above. What'll happen here? Frogs that off. Screw control. There's no escape. What's next? There's a burnout. Player two can't use any. Will this super art do anything? Add up that quick
You forgot the range, didn't you? Yeah, it's got more range than it looks like it does. Oh god.
Just believe it's time for that run back. Jumps, gets the parry in, and adds some pressure. A parry here puts drive gauge in the bank, which really can help later in the round. The throw hits, now the fun begins. Player one with the life lead. They've got a small life lead, but it's not over. Can't tech the throw. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. Gets the jump in. Experiencing burnout. Taking stock. They're looking to wild run. Player two needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers.
Oh my god.
Drive impact.
Oh my god.
Player one on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Jumps. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Not shy with
Oh.
target locked and scoop. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. And fold. Nasty blow to the back of the head. Going in. Looking for a chance. They are absolutely wailing on each other in the middle of the stage. Heavy punch sends them flying. Drop them.
Nice. That was fucking amazing what you just did there. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a fucking read. Oh my god.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Gets the crosser. Deals some damage with that quick combo. Decent damage. What's next? On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged in this range. Knocked down. Player two chases them down. Gets the jump in. Picture perfect.
Oh,
punish
nice.
down. Throws them. What's next?
Good, smart. Switching sides like that.
Now they need to capitalize on this chance. Oh, talk about overextending. Heading into the end game now. experiencing burnout. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity, sees it coming and blocks it out. The pressure is so intense here. Yes.
Oh.
On the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so violent and bold. Nasty blow to the back of the head. Blocks the low heavy and knockout and they're in the corner now. No running away. Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo.
Oh, you didn't go for it. You didn't go for it.
You've gotta be mindful of reach and jumping. Sees him coming and shrugs it off with a super.
Stop blocking!
Are we gonna see a comeback here? Shreds them with a critical arm. Such a smart.
I don't know if that'll drain my meter. No, it will drain my meter. Yeah, because it's a CA.
Player 2 can't use any drive. Player 2.
Oh my god.
Convincing fashion.
So much fun. Let me know if you ever want to change characters, man. Just head back to the return custom room. I'm having a blast with the Godzilla versus Kong matchup if you are. It's so much fun. Whew. So much fun. By far my favorite matchup in this game. It is just so much fun to watch those two just wail on each other. It's like I swear to God, it's like for the first time in my life, like when I actually when I was first introduced to like WWE as a child, I thought it was like the greatest thing in the world. And now that I'm watching Marissa versus Geef, it's like watching WWE all over again for the first time. Oh my God. It's hilarious and so fun. Let's go with Luke. Oh, so much fun. I thought he called you Canadian. Could be. Ooh, going with the Honda. Going with the Honda.
Here comes a new challenger.
Bringing on that Honda. Yeah, bringing on that Honda.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get
It's gonna be a 5-star match.
All right,
I'm going to give it a go.
tries to bait him with the projectile. Charges in with authority. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round.
This is the perfect place to experiment with that, man.
Sides. Maintains composure and pushes out.
Get comfortable with the character.
The throw connects for counter hit damage. That throw hits for a punish counter. They can't take out of it. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. And they outlast it. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Drive gauge finally recovers. Goes for the drive rush there. Player 2 is KO.
Oi.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Throws it
Nice.
in. Good work staying in throw range there. Springs forward with the drive rush. Both fighters planning something? Big opening ready to be taken advantage of after that parry. Amazing read to flash the parry just in time to catch the attack. This may be it. Shoots off a fire drive rush to keep it going. Closes the
Oh. A little bit more exposure.
is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Our fighters are at a standstill, experiencing burnout. They're going for the super art. That's not gonna hit. Player 2 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Looks like they both want to stay out of the corner. blocks the impact. Player one can't use any drive moves without burning out. Both fighters planning something? This can lead to some big damage. Jumps up. Excellent block. Charges forward. What are they? Springs forward with the drive rush.
Nice.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what's going on the offensive. Jumps. Drive rush to keep it going. Blossom. Player hits him with a stopping block. Breaks it. There's the burnout. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Both sides getting ready. Player two is in burnout state. A very precarious situation. This is where we can expect finds the target. Oh, stun. Bad news is
Can you do the CA? Oh, I should have done this. If I were you, I'd just done the raw CA from there.
Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. This chips them for the win. Player two comes out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all.
You don't know his combos? Don't worry too much about his combos. Just focus on utilizing his special moves and his pokes at the right time. The combos will come afterwards.
Closes the gap for the grab. Player one chases him down. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this match will turn out. Player two is just about out of drive after that. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move where you're going to eat tons of damage. This takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. How will this impact?
Oi!
No more drive gauge.
There you go. There you go. You figured it out. You're learning.
Player
You're
one
learning.
picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
Round two.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Throws them to negate the block. Good work staying in throw range there. Player one is working with a better gauge. What can they do? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Player two will look to apply pressure here. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Player one can't use any drive, experiencing burnout. Player one will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a... Oh no, they're stunned. Hits up the counter. This, just goes
Oi! Oi, 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 oi.
super. Not shy one bit about it. Big time of super art. Player one, excellent read. They're taking a shot to
And get the parry in time.
Great job in escaping that
Nice.
pressure. Moving back to second. What a finish! Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Not yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Dashes. Blows them. What's next? They trade. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. Moves performed off a drive rush get extra plus frame, making for a potentially high return. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge?
Nice.
Down. Tries to turn up the pressure with an
Looks like you're starting to figure out some of his basics now.
blocks it out. Blocks the impact, but they're still pushed back. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. That's some big HP damage on that counter hit. Player one needs to deal with this burnout. All right, what's coming up next? KO. Player two hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. Springs forward with the drive rush. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Very difficult to use drive hit. How will both fighters cope? Like, burnout activates. get the side switch. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play.
If you don't know how to beat that, either neutral jump it. Go ahead and kick my. Oh nope. Yeah. If you don't know how to use the character, just resort to the level 3 or level 1. So, if you ever get locked into that combo where I just keep doing the same thing over and over again, just jump in the air straight up and then come down with a heavy kick. That's how you beat that. Or you can DI it, which is a little riskier. Nice.
This could really tip the scales.
Oy, 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 oy.
Player 2, nothing stops this train. Here comes a big combo. What are they gonna do? These fighters are impact squat. Jump. Jumps. Super art to show 'em what a PhD in
Won't kill. It'll come pretty close, but won't kill you.
tail right. Time for the grounding pound. Noticeable movement. Tries to make something happen with the game. Oh,
Just burn all my meter.
great.
For the instant projectile.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Oh, got too eager. The quarter makes it hard.
Jump up, jump up.
The setup here. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash.
There you go. There you go. It's tough to land the timing, but once you get it, you get it.
Can they outlast it? Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important.
There you go.
Jump in. What a clutch side there. Digs in deep to get that drive in.
And if it's ever too overwhelming, just jab it, low jab it, and you'll catch him on the way in. It'll either trade or it'll stop him.
Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? What'll happen here? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. They just won't stop switching sides. Quick drive rush to keep it going. Closes the distance.
Of course, if I read that you're going to do that, I can catch you before you go up there. So it makes it's a two-way mind game.
The super art doesn't kill. They gotta focus to finish this off. That back row was huge. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? Player 1 burns out. Closes.
And that was an accident, wasn't it?
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Open. Oh my God! They just choked it up. Experiencing burnout. That feeling out phase is over. Time to get down to business. What crowns them from above? Amazing. Player 2 is in burnout state, a very precarious situation, and whiffs. They're wide open. Player 1 will need to play it conservative until their forward rush. Nothing.
Nice.
Shot fired with Seppo. Immediately poses it. Great job in escaping that. There's a burnout. Player 1 is looking at 5 the target. A real test of nerves here. Player
I'm gonna be this cheese lord.
what were they thinking?
It's such a bullshit thing that Luke can do once he's at that exact range, and you have no health. You have really no way of getting out of that, except for maybe jumping backwards. I don't know. I suppose you could jump backwards, but I don't think you're gonna entirely escape it either. He has a sweet spot range where it's like practically impossible to get out of that.
With, or even charge in.
Nice.
Territory here. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Knocked.
I did a pretty good amount of damage.
Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Oh, can they survive this badly timed burnout? Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. The jump in is denied. Grabs him. Heading into the end game now.
Yeah. Nice. Good frame trap. That's a good frame trap.
Hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Awesome. Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Keeping track of the opponent's movements, waiting for a good opening. Front smash. Springs forward with the drive rush. Goes for the level 1 super. Drive rush to keep it going. Closes the distance. You gotta be much. Crushes that off.
Nice.
Burnout activates. Going in. Awesome. Saw that. Anticipated that throw. They've wrecked them. How will they utilize this? Drive usage is back on the table. Closing moment. Crashes out the cage right there.
That'll kill.
A clean KO. Nice meter alert. That amazing never say die attitude got them the win. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? This is it. Stopping by. Scrapping it out up close. Player 2 comes back from the break. Can they keep this focus?
There's a little tell when you walk back too long. It's a little easy to tell when you're actually about to do it. So you kind of want to vary your timing. So while you're walking back, you want to like keep walking back, and then you get someone complacent. That'll throw off their timing. There you go. Doing it from the sit-down position. There you go. Nice. Nice on the timing.
Strings it all together. Can't tech the throw. All right, what's coming up next? Ooh,
looks like you're starting to get comfortable with him now.
tricky territory.
I'm gonna ramp up the difficulty now for you.
Projectile to try and change the situation. Bops him with a target combo. Knockdown. Turns it up a notch and sends it. Will this super art connect? Timely side switch there, which will let him go on the attack. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Takes a big gamble and rips off.
Nice. That's what time. That's why you do the holding, the timing at varied times. So that way it throws people off. I thought you were gonna do it a little bit sooner than that, but nope, you varied the timing.
They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Throws them. What's next? Drive rush to keep it going. Player 2 chases them down. Keeping them in the corner will only produce more damage opportunities. Good old slaps. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. One mistake here is all that's needed to finish the round. What's going to happen here in the latter half of this round? Springs forward with a drive rush. Tries to act quickly, but with the attack. Hits him with a
Nice.
Player spares the burnout.
That'll push me out of super. Yep. Won't kill.
Both of them back off. They made it. Will this super art do anything? What was it? What a finish!
I do know what you were trying to do there. You're trying to catch me on my fireball. I saw your super meter, so I knew you were doing that. So I was just gonna wait for it.
Very slick with the combo. Getting up close and personal. Forward rush. Good head to
Nice.
opting for the drive impact. Lift off. Amazing. Ooh, what a smart throw. This may turn into a big chance. Player 2 can't let this impact swap. These guys are clear the burnout.
Nice.
Player 1 finds the target. Stun. They gotta get in there.
I don't know if that'll kill. I think it will. Ooh.
Player 2 is in a very good spot now. I can't believe it.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Player 2.
You forgot about his health pool.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first.
Oh.
Both tried to establish themselves early on. Not much
Oi.
damage dealt so far, but they're
Oi.
really looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here?
Nice. Good reaction there.
Two whiffs and they get nailed with a punch counter. A drive impact. Got a ton of damage off that opening. Can they do it again? Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Heats it up with a combo into super. All right, what's coming up next? They just went for it with that super. This may be the start of their counter offensive. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Player 2 in trouble with
Ooh, nice. Walk back there.
good old slaps. Player 1 chases him down. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Super clutch power switch. Just goes for it at this range. Slip through the opening for the KO. Player 1 with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? Butt smash.
Oh, my fucking hand crumped.
Jumps up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
So they should be looking
That's the right one.
instead. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side. Big opportunity coming. Knockout, show up. Time to reassess the situation. Player 1 might have blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Backs away. It's not about that BFF life right now. Turning it right up with a super. The ball's over. What a finish.
Good attempt. It was a good attempt. Remember, you can't cancel your level 1s out of specials.
The real fight starts now. Back at has a bit of Koji slice. Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Player 2 with the lead. Overhead, but it won't work. Target combo into. Dangerous meets them air to air. Gets two snares.
Nice.
There's a drive impact. Blast them into orbit. Okay, here we go. Next with the throw. A real forward run. The parry. Throws him. Player 1 is in a very good spot. Rushes in. Gets powered up. They did take the throw.
So here's another little trick for you with that character. What I do know is the butt slam from the sky. That's frame positive if I block it, meaning it's still your turn to attack. Your brain keeps freezing. That comes from lack of exposure with the character. But every time he does the butt slam from vertical, you're frame positive, so it's still your turn. Oh, Jerry.
Challenger.
JP. JPOP.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Opts for the throw. Steps in for the throw. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Player one has the life lead. Time to sit on the lead. Misfire with the drive impact. A drive rush to try
shit.
to keep up the attack. Did well to get the buff in there. No good up high. Can't take the throw. Player two chases him down. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. All right, what's coming up next? Player two with a super art connect.
I saw that on reaction.
Point of the round where they just need to go for it. Player finishes with the throw. Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Round two. Fight.
Opts to create space to start. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? No, stops the fight. Burnout activates. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Player two will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Spikes him with Drigo.
Oi.
Both fighters
Oi.
find something? Torbalon. Time to reassess the situation. Jumps in. Back into the corner. What setups do they have? Oh, here we go. Blocks it. Noticeable placement. Into the feng shui engine. Flatline zone. Player two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close.
JP, the wonderful gangster. That is like the most swagger outfit of all time. That color and all. Jeez.
Aggression from both sides. What is he thinking here? Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Keeping him in the corner will only produce more damage opportunity. Player two is in burnout. Drives off the table. Takes the chance to hurt him. Gets him. Player two hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Doesn't miss a beat. There's a change of side. Player one will look to apply pressure here. What'll happen here? Player two will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. Gotta be careful. Burnout activates. Triggers the feng shui engine. The real jury is coming out to play. KO! Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
This is a tough matchup for JP, by the way. Jury can get in on him like instantaneously. This is a counter pick. This is probably JP's worst matchup by far. You can probably feel it because she can just instantly get on top of him.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player two will be in a world of hurt if their drive game runs out. Definitely shuts out the jumper.
Nice.
Now the fun begins.
Ugh.
Player two in that dangerous burnout state. We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue the fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Oh, burnout on both sides? It's a big gamble and rips out a raw super. recovers from burnout. This corner makes it hard to escape. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy. Gets the counter hit for the win. They're so good at whiff punishing. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can
Oi.
they get away with? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Throws them. What's next? Player 1 has the life lead. Can they use it? There's been some back and forth, but no one has dominated the fight. Looking for a chance. Hits them with a stop.
Nice reaction there.
Digs in deep.
It's reaction.
Burnout activates. Torval iron. Hanging on for dear life. Barely perfect KO. They were
Nice reaction there.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Oh,
It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Throwing some shade. Player 1 didn't rely too much on
Nice.
the last round, but they may be looking to mix things up here. Borderline incoming.
oh, you.
Here we go. With super arts into play. Overhead. They're back into the corner now. Oh, putting the cherry on top. Jury's going to a dark lane. Kai's down Kai Raku. Makes smart use of the game. Throws them. What's next? Player 2 with turns out. Flatlines them. Player 2 is a force to be reckoned with.
I'm trying to remember how to play JP. It looks like he was starting to come through for a little bit there near the end. It looks like he was starting to slowly come back.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who is going to come out on top in this fight? The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Neither of them willing to back off. What's the play here? Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Decides to buff up and a super activation. Looking to score some juicy damage. But with this super art connect,
Nice.
getting to the end, gonna pay for telegraphing that jumping. Takes a trip. KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Sticks the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Jumps in. Grabs and
Oh,
throws
nice.
away. Going in. Drive gauge is looking bad. What do they do now? Barely blocks the jump in. Big throws. Player 2 will look, rushes that off, and keep going. Player 1, feng shui engine activation. They want to end this quick. They choose to spend the meter to up the damage by a bit. Player 2 drops, pounding them with the Lachuka. Can they stand the heat? Using the super can open up huge chances for you. You're so powerful.
Nice.
Take that jump in. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Throwing some shade. Player 1
Ah.
won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a
There we
plan
go.
for the next round. Three glove. Player 1 has the life lead. Can they use it to teleport? Goes to the air. Good judgment there. Combo into. Somehow manages all in with a
Oh, that pushed me out of meter.
both sides getting ready. Down on life. They gotta make a move. This is gonna hurt. Turns out.
Oh,
Oh, that throw did some juicy damage.
Oh, I fucked up the super. Oops.
Delivers the upset. That's one for the replay.
Ah.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Oh, nope.
Lots of an embrace. Player
Damn.
one has a slight life lead that they may sit on. There's still a lot of fighting to be had. It's anyone's match. Starts with a jump. Trips him up. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. I think both fighters want to keep an eye on their drive gauge and try to refill it whenever they can. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. KO! Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Big counter. 3-volt ices. Player 1 has a slight life lead. Torbalan. Player 1 can't use any drive with experiencing burnout. Both fighters planning something? Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Barely blocks the jump in. 3-volt. Player 1 is dominating the match. No, sucks to pry them open. Player 2
That's super. I forgot about that super. I totally forgot about that damn super.
tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Manages to block the jump in attack. The low. Smart stuff, poking out that range to zone the opponent. Dash. Nails the 3-ball. Player 2 with a
Oh shit, I fell for it. I wonder if this will work. Nope, no, it doesn't work.
Player 2 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. What are they gonna do? Oh my god, they just choked it up. This can lead to some big damage. Leg stick froze them. What now? Tap into the feng shui and player 2 can't use any. This is gonna hurt. Are you kidding me? Player 2 has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Best believe it's time for that run back. Please, parry. Jumps up.
What? What? What?
Both fighters
Wait. Nope. 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 Grr.
trips him up.
Easy. Oh shit.
Their drive gauge,
You're out of meter.
the drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak.
Shit.
What are they thinking here? They decide to hang back and rethink their game. A good chance here to recover the drive gauge or figure out the next step. But this is a huge chance to make it big. Add a little super juice into this combo for more damage. Goes for the Sakai Fuazan! Vintage Jury! A throw to tie the bow. They were stuck in the corner. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Go, starts to pry them open. That drive impact is blocked. You can block impacts, but you're gonna lose some drive gauge when you do. Both of them have entered burnout state, which will drastically change their approach to the fight. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner. Fires off the Genova. Ooh, they're gonna feel that. Here we
Oh.
go. Grabs them with stone cold embrace. Can't block though. The low in. Risky up close scrap still going. There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Player 2 closes it out. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Out of curiosity, Paper, do you know what a meaty is? Do you know what meaties are in fighting games?
Looks to drop him to earth. Gets the jump in. The jump in is denied. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Uncomfortable.
Oh shit.
Can they flip each other on the
Got me off guard.
Player 1 has the life lead.
Oh, the timing on that is hard.
They block the overhead, and who's it gonna be? Bones out with the block.
Oh, nice.
Blocks the jump in. All right, what's coming up next? Strings it all together. Did this super art connect? Did well to get the buff in there. Okay, creating some space here. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Player 2 has the meter lead. Oh, stops the fight open. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. In there.
Dead.
Player 1
Definitely
makes the
dead.
most important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Throwing some shade. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Experiencing burnout. Gets a risk. It's a good spot to use the super. Player 2 has an empty drive. He counters with amnesia. Nice lead. Player 1 is in a pretty good situation with the meter. Knockdown and player 1 needs to use their SAE to their advantage here. Burnout activates. Their spacing is clutch, anti-air. Smart decision there. The chip damage was enough. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. It's time for both fighters to lay it all. Brush that off and keep
Nice.
going.
Good bait.
This is gonna be bad news. Experiencing burnout. Player 1 can build off this lead. There's been some
Man, the timing on that is so hard.
dominated the fight. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. What are they gonna do? Wake up. The low. Okay, here we go. Rebound. This is a gigantic life lead. A trade. Now throws him. What now? Carries to the corner. Wall flat into the guard plate. Player 2 with the rip pass into the feng shui engine. Amazing. This is gonna hurt. Who's gonna take it? Crowns him from above. That comeback was unreal. We just saw this fighter play out of their goddamn minds there.
I haven't even mastered that mechanic yet. I don't even
Or yet.
have the feng shui engine completely mastered yet. Nice.
Baits out the attack and gets the punish counter. Player 1 has a slight life. Time to sit on the lead. Neither of them willing to back off. Trips them up. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Next up, that's what you get when both sides go in on the throw. Throws them. What's next? Alright, what's coming up next? Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Goes for the super art? Oops, they were anticipating that super art. Player 2 is gonna have to wait for that drive gauge. Can they stick it out? Oh god, this is tense.
I think that'll kill.
Just goes for it at this range. KO. Player 2 with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. There's the wall splash. They can't do anything now. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. We have a super art on deck. Expect to see way more pressure. Digs in deep to get that drive. It's back with the drive attack on the recovery. This punish counter presents a huge advantage. Oh, somebody's trying to open. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Experiencing burnout. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Portbalon sees the overhead coming. The engagement here will have a huge effect on the rest of the match. Links it. Oh my, the throw tech. Oh, the throw connects. Both sides.
Oh shit, I got no input.
Closes it out. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Start things off with a jump in. Oh my god, they just choked it off. 3-volt ices. Player 2 will need to do a better job utilizing their drive gauge if they want a different result than last round. What now? Player 2 with the lead. Will they go for offense or defense? There's been some back and forth,
Nice.
but no one has dominated the fight.
Nice.
Nothing stops this train. Player 2, there's a burnout.
Level 3. Oh, no.
Into the feng shui engine. The Shikusen. Both sides getting ready. A lock getting it all on this level 2 super. Super game.
Yikes. Oh my god. That move is crazy. That move is so crazy.
No way we could have called that. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run. Oh, block the ooh, what a smart throw. Rush that off and uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Player 1 has the life lead. Can they exploit this advantage? Utilizes an overdrive art there to tack on just a little. Oh!
Why?
Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state brings out the super art.
Damn.
How's it gonna work out for them? Getting into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player 2 chases them down. Knockdown. Gets the jump in. Oh, starts to pry them open. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player 1 can't afford mistakes without.
Oh. Oh.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Immediate jump in. This round is so important. You can feel the
Wait.
There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. It's back with the drive impact on the recovery. This punish counter presents a huge chance.
So dumb.
Experiencing burnout. Player 2 has an empty drive. This is a big burnout activates. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Both sides in burnout. They can't drop all the throw connects. Amazing.
Ah!
Golden break. You can't block those. Oh, yo, block. Super hit. Player 1.
Didn't know, did ya?
Drops them from the air. Oh, engines cranked. This could be trouble. Player 2 is on track, goes to the air. Send them to another dimension. Breakthrough.
Good attempt.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. While they're blinking. Orbalon.
Oh.
Player 2 won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Here comes the corner pressure. Player 2 with the rhythm.
Oh shit.
Nails the 3 ball. Player 1 still burns out. Boom. Lasuka throws him in the minefield. Doesn't set the blow. Player 2 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
Do-do-do-do-do.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Pings them with the Shikusen. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Huge opportunity here with
Nice.
backdash out of danger. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. They need to hold out. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of goes for the super art.
Nice.
Willing to back off. Definitely answers air attack. Porter makes it hard to. They've been pushed into the wall, and the stun's there. Life lead opens up. Very KO. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Decisions are so important to set the tone. Beats them and goes in for the hug. From low heavy to uses a long range attack there to zone them perfectly. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Going in, player 2 needs to use the threat of the blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. A quick breather. Burnout.
Nice.
They can't squander this punish counter chance. Oh, let's go. There's a change of side. Turns out. Oh boy. Oh, engines cranked. This could be trouble. Okay. He closes it out. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Boo.
Barely blocks the jump in. Had the radar up and running. Oh, with the drive impact. Getting careless and missing a drive impact like that will leave you.
Wow.
Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue the fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. That drive impact doesn't get through. We're near the end of the... Will this super arc connect?
I moved right into that one.
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
Oh man, that goes straight in the air.
How are they going to use it? Still very early in the round. They're waiting for the opportunity to bust this back wide open. Triggers the feng shui engine. The real jury's coming out to play. Burnout activates. Player 2 has an...
Oh, that doesn't work.
This is a very precarious situation. How will they utilize this? Player busts that off and keeps
Nice.
going. This is gonna be bad news. Experiencing burnout. Ends the meter. Hoping for a
Oh,
good return.
it was a good attempt.
Player 2
Too close to the wall though.
3 balls. Blood perfect parry under pressure. Player 1, that back row was huge.
Ooh, nice. Good jabs. Good smart jabs.
Player 1 made all the right moves. And this
Wait.
is only gonna make them stronger.
Ooh. Boop, 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 boop.
Not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Manages to block the jump in attack. Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead. Player 2 chases them down. Huge opportunity here with the melee to backdash out of danger. Long low attack hit. Gets the jump in. Life lead is opening up, but that could still be overcome with a smart drive boost. Life lead opens up. 3 volt ices them. Solid combo. Goes for the KO. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. 3 glove. Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive gauge during that last round. It's going to be even more important in this next round to keep that up to help strengthen their ground game. Quick breather. Player 2 will look to apply the pressure here. There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. What a reaction to go air to air. Big going in. Full SA meter connects with the throw. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Connects with the Tenserin. Player burns out. Go Satsu. This is a what a finish.
Oi.
And it's to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Yeah. I think they need to add a move list in the match because I'm forgetting my moves. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I think it's fine if they had an option where you could tag moves so you can remember. But yeah, I mean, that just comes with more exposure.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going
All
to
right.
be a must-see match. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checking their opponent. Denies the attack and carrying an attack like that is risky, but the reward is the drive gauge building up. No good up high. There's a drive rush to throw the opponent off balance. Trips him up. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Throw zone. What's
Nice.
next? Taking stock. Heats it up with a combo into super. What a finish. Great lead in the life gauge there. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Player 1 didn't manage their drive properly through that round. Meter management is absolutely vital, and they need to manage it properly for this coming round. Gets the combo. Hits them with a stop and pop. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Player 1 will need to use their meter here, what baits out the attack and gets the punish count. Are we going to see a comeback here?
Nice. Oh, that was a miscalculation there. You'd done one more special move at the very end, it would have connected.
Brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves.
It would have connected if you had done one more special move there. I'm guessing you were over buffering. Probably what ended up happening. You're probably trying to do the boot.
Shows the medium kick. That parry may be just the catalyst they need. Perfectly timed parry to deflect the opponent's attack. You don't want to get caught in that situation too many times. Denies the jumping attack with a jumping attack of their own. Trips them up. Can they use the corner to mount a comeback? Does not want to get stuck in the corner. A nice chunky combo. Can they keep up the assault? Player 2 chases them down. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 1 can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they're experiencing burnout. Impact's a no-go. Gets Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Throws them. What's next? That throw will do some good damage. Player 2 blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Forcing them to block the drive impact near the corner is a very smart play on their part. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key. And
Nice.
Nasty blow to the back of the head. What'll happen here? Jump? Then whip. They're wide open. Player 1 is close.
Nice.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Decides not to rush in without a plan. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Ups the damage on that. Charges up the plasma. Player 1 with slick drive gauge control. Is this in the bag? Checks with a medium kick. Back into the corner. What setup do they have? They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side switch. Player 2, there's a burnout. Player 2 is in burnout state. A very precarious situation.
Nice. Nice.
Uh-oh.
That put me in a pretty bad position here.
Now you know. Good presence of mind to pull the trigger. Player 1 is in a very deep.
Good anticipation there.
Player 1 makes a smart move there. Great game. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Ooh, what a smart blow. Closes the gap for the grab. They get the wall splash, and now the opponent is defensive. Drive impact should have anybody scared in the corner. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Time to do some damage after that
Come on.
wall blast. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
Nice. Good setup.
This is the range where things get messy. Can they prize them open with a shoryuken? A quick breather. KO. this with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Brushes that off and keeps going.
Oh.
Everything up until now.
Oh.
Everything from here on out is so vital. Jump. Oh, they're in the corner now. Dang.
Oh.
That's an important armor break. Jumps up.
Nice.
Barely blocks the jump in. Super Arts on deck springs forward with the drive rush.
Oh, nice. Switcheroo.
Pull them away. Their life is hanging by a thread. In there.
Oi.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Excellent block to shut out the impact.
Nice reaction.
Hits him with a stop and block. Player 2.
Oh, he dropped the combo though.
Oh, they switch sides. Throws
Wah.
him. Player 2 has got to work some magic with his limited.
Oh, this is bad for me. Oh, this is bad for me. That'll kill.
Down with the super.
Dead. Just fucking DED dead. Yikes.
Now you know history.
Whoa.
Player 1 gets the
Very
win
dead.
in convincing fashion. They're still hungry. Both sides still
Okay.
looking for the rematch. Gets a risky bump in. Barely blocks the jump in. Throws him. What's next? Closes the gap for the grab. Almost had it, but he gets blocked. Lays on the pressure with the projectile. Throwing on even more pressure with the fireballs. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out.
Ah.
Combo with the target combo. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Goes for the super art? In a dire situation, they can't afford any intercepts. Slick anti-air finish. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Throws a fireball. You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump them. Brushes that off and keeps
Nice.
going. Were they baiting them into that? That's how you force your opponent to do what you want so you can get a punish. Player 1 springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the distance. Drive rush to keep it going. Burnout activates. Showing some real
Ooh.
tenacity.
This might hurt. Oh, nope. You. Yeah, not enough wall bounce there.
In with the rush.
Shit, I fucked up the combo too.
Okay, here, a back throw for damage and vital positioning. But gotta do better than that. The drive gauge is
Ah, I was trying to intercept it. I was trying to intercept it.
decides not to rush in without a plan. Crowns him from above. Nails it. Throws him. Back into the corner. What setup do they have? Player 2 with the rhythm. There's a burnout. Will this super art do anything?
Nice patience.
Has the super gauge advantage.
That's gotta hurt a lot.
PhD and fighters can do for you. Spends it all on the super.
I'm gonna be forced into the other side of the corner now.
Player 1 is on track to steal this back after that super. Connects with the throw. A real test of nerves here. Keeps him out. Great job in escaping that corner pressure and moving back to center stage. Crowns him from above.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
Player 2 made some smart moves there. Great game. Still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. A jump in. Barely blocks the jump in. Decides to buff up while they can. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Good job here in giving themselves a chance to gain the upper hand. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Knockdown. Player 2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective game plan. Knockdown. Life lead opens up. Great work finding the openings. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Overdrive Hadouken from up above.
Ooh, that is that gonna work? Yeah, that'll kill. That'll kill. Nice.
Combo at just the right time. Player 1 with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Opts to create space to start. Nice tech. Caught in the cross-up. Sees him coming in.
Oh.
Off with the super arm. Good job escaping that dangerous throw. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage. Jumps up. Barely blocks the jump in. Big throws. Drive rush to keep it going. Fires off the Shiku Hadouken. That's not gonna hit. Crowns him from above.
He dropping that.
Will look to apply pressure here. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Manages that rose gonna
Yep.
keep up shoulder damage. Shin Hashogaki is gonna sting. Shin Hashogaki. This could be make or break. Blocks it. Close range projectile. Player 2 can't use any drive boost. Big
Oh, that sucks. If you hadn't hit me, that wouldn't have missed. Because he hit me, I was still in movements. It pushed me just far enough away.
decides not to rush in with a drop that off. A jump?
Oh, that cut through.
Must have seen it coming.
Oh! I'm in trouble. Never want to miss that against her. Yikes! I don't think that might kill. I don't know if that will. We'll find out. Oh, I'm barely alive.
Landed with a sliver. They're hurt big time. What's this Shiku Hadouken?
Nice patience. Nice patience. Just wait for me to hang myself. That's good.
To both of our fighters.
Good shit.
A real clinic for us.
Good shit.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Flies in with the
Oh.
punch to keep the pressure on. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner.
Nice.
Can they convert this punish counter opportunity into something? Got a ton of damage off that opening. Can they do it again? Tries them open with a Shoryuken. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. KO.
Nice.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player 1
Oh.
chases them down. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for a side.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt so much.
They just made that very tricky combo look easy. Experiencing burnout. A quick breather. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of they're going for the super art.
Damn. On wake up.
Hunt has arrived.
Smart pick.
Staying this side of that life gauge. Are we gonna see him come solid as that air?
That's Deadzo. Good match. That was a good fucking match.
That was a clinic on how a solid
Whew.
neutral game wins matches.
Bow, 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 bow.
Rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Backs away. Not about that BFF life right now. Player
Nice read. Good fucking read. Oh my.
no way to backdash out of danger. Look at the damage they can pump out with the combo. Things are heating up. Jump in, finds the mark. Taking stock. Just out of range for that throw. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important here. Each hit is so the projectile connects, not giving the
Not enough health.
chances. Player 2 with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? Are we going to see some fireworks here? Springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the distance. Decides to meet them in the air. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo. A jump in.
Ah!
Player 1 with the rip impact squashed. There's a burnout. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Oh, here we go. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's it gonna be? Jump.
So in a situation like that, if all you need to do is land one hit and then just do your like your level 3. Your level 3 would kill my health, even if I blocked it.
Believe it's time for that run.
When my health is that low, just do it, hit confirm into a level 3. And there's no way to escape it at that point.
Solid combo. What's going to follow the combo? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Sticks the combo. That was a solid anti-air. This is looking bad. What are they going to do? At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. That drive impact doesn't get through. Picks up the win with the projectile. Good read. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. The jump in is denied.
Nice.
Parries the attack. Are they trying to bait a throw? They may have something up their sleeve. They were
Nice.
beyond the there.
Pretty sure I'm dead.
Holding on to that corner advantage. In, tries them open with a short
Okay.
kick.
Oh, I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all.
Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Get carried to the corner. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage. Player 2, what's the Shiki Hano gonna do? What now? Looking for a hole. Keeps them out. Are they going to be able to come back?
Oh shit. Oh, that might. Oh, that's gonna push me out of meter. That's gonna completely push me out of meter.
Such a smart play to go for.
Oh, yeah, that'll push me out of meter because of the CA. Yep.
Giving them a chance to win this. A jump in. Charges up the plasma.
Good attempt.
Player 2 gets the win in a convincing fashion.
I want to try out my Ryu. Hey, pick him. Pick him anytime. Yeah.
Goes for the rush. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Gets out of the corner and creates some distance.
Oh, shit.
They don't want them out of that corner. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. What are they thinking here? Combo with the target combo scheme. Neither of them takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. What'll happen here? Player 2 in trouble with no drive.
So the reason why my Shoryuken keeps clipping you is because I know that you're pushing me just far enough out of your reach, so my fist will reach you at that point.
This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Player 2 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Got their eye on the air. They just said,
Why?
out of here. They just made that That's very tricky combo.
Just can't get that perfect parry down.
No, they're on affairs in overdrive. Shorty springs forward with the drive rush.
Oh shit.
Still grabbing for control of the space.
Holy fuck that up.
What'll happen here? This is gonna hurt.
No, I read that. I read you're gonna do that.
This is gonna kill. No
Good match.
doubt. It out. Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match.
Bam. Bam, ba-da-bam, 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 bam. Learn Chun later.
Here comes a new challenger.
The main man's.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it, so let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of. The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. The drive rush to try and keep up the attack.
Nice.
Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play?
Nice.
Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. And they outlasted. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Gets back into the corner with pressure building. Both players with no drive in the tank.
Oh,
Throws them. What's next? Brings out
nice.
the nice.
Good shit.
Sees the combo.
Good shit.
Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Bombs him with a target combo. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 2 creates a good
Oh,
opportunity.
nice.
And using damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Player 1 will need to play
no.
conservative until their drive refreshes. Still slugging it out at this range. Big throws. Going in drive rush to keep it going. Manages to block the jump and experiencing burnout. Player 1 will have to deal with this tape. Got him up against the wall and the stun is there. Player 2 holds it. Uses the gauge for a super.
Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Oh, yo, Ross, super hit.
Nope.
Shit. Player turn.
Nice.
Combo.
Nice.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Bow. 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 Bow.
Not over yet. Best believe it's time for that run back. Throws a fireball. Box him with the target combo. Deals some sick damage there in exchange for some meter. Will this decision pay off for them? They're not gonna allow any jump-ins. Backs them into the corner. The grab misses. Sticks the combo. That parry may be just the catalyst they need. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. Feeling out the spacing. Checks them with the projectile. There's space to make something happen. And neither fighter looks willing to back down. They saw a path and they took it. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
Nice.
Going in. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Springs forward with the drive rush. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Both sides have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best.
Oh, good resort there. I actually stopped paying attention to your meter there for a while. That was smart as fuck. That was smart as fuck. Oh.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Who's going to steal tag a bit of Koji? Player one won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Getting in ball on the drive rush. Oh my god, what a throw test! Player two needs to take advantage of this game disparity. Going in, looking for a hold. Forward rush. Closes the distance. Player one is on the brink of disaster. Drive rush. Player two is in a very good spot. There's a burnout. Player two has the super stun. Is it gonna be over? Player two, oh, putting the cherry on top. What now? Flatlines in. Player two is a force to be reckoned with. Still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball. Blocks the low heavy. Still very early in the round. They're still feeling each other out. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player two pushes the opponent into the corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. Player one in that dangerous burnout state. The SA is good. What now? Player one has used up all of their drive gauge. Oh! Reads the throw and shuts it down. Throws a fireball. Will this super art connect? Takes a trip. This is a huge chance to make a field. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Player one is almost dead, intercepts. Slick anti-air finish. Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Will gain control of the match in the early going. Porter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Player two will need to play. There's the wall splat. They can't do anything now. Now that's how you use an impact. Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Goes air to air and takes their experiencing burnout. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Blossom. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Grabs and throws him away. Springs forward with the drive rush. Throws in the distance.
Nice.
Hits him with a stop and bow. Player two will look to apply pressure. Looking to
Oh, yeah, that'll make it.
Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Player 2 is not in it. All the throw connects. What'll happen? Drive rush to keep it going. Throw is denied. What a replay.
Nice. Super fast.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting as uses their drive.
For a minute there, I thought it was Ryu.
Player 2 will need to do a better job of utilizing their drive gauge if they want a different result than last time. Both players look for something to work. Ooh, what a smart throw! Player 2 is working with a better connection, scrapping it out up close. Fights back with authority. All in with a rush. Drive rush. Ooh, does him dirty. Okay, burns out. Player 2 is looking at a big. Will this super art do anything? Has the Vulcan blast sealed the deal? Goes all in with the uppercut. Player 2, there's a burnout.
Nice. Good call there.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Super. What a statement with that fireball.
Oh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up the diamond.
Player 1.
Good shit.
I'll be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage. It's not over yet. Let's believe it's time for that run back. Jumps in. Ghoul gain control of the springs forward with the drive rush. The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. You can use a drive rush like that there to
Ooh,
maintain
nice.
the pressure. Decides to go in with the target combo. Okay, they trade hits. This is a little back and forth match for Scene. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Player 2 chases them down. Sticks the combo. This is the burnout activates. Jump, and that's a KO. Timed that perfectly. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take it?
Nice.
For the first hit. Very slick with the combo. Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Max SA gauges, unbelievably in sync with it, uses the gauge for a super art. Broken blast. Shin-Ku Hadouken. Going in, willing to risk it for the overdrive. They're going for the super art. That's not gonna
Nice.
a real test of nerves here.
Nice.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. The drive impact doesn't work. Springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the distance. Knocks them into the corner in a hurry. Places them into the corner and will
Oh,
now
good
look to
patience.
Player 1 is on the brink of disaster. Taking jumps out of each
Aw.
other. Next with the throw. Like racing. The throw is denied. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Look, there's a burnout. What's next? Fights back with authority. A real test of nerves here. Jumps. Oh, yo, Ross, super here. They gotta find something to work with here. Are all in with a rush.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe might kill. Maybe it might kill.
Telegram with that pricing.
Very close.
Gather up the nerves to fight back and take this round.
But I know that will kill.
Player 2.
Good fight, man. Fuck.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Oh my god, they just choked it up. They just made that very tricky combo look easy. That's how you know they're on another level. Some juicy damage. But can they ride this wave? Player 2 is using their drive liberally. If the drive gauge is completely empty, the player will enter burnout and won't be able to use drive for a period of time. So it's vital to not let that happen.
Oi.
This is going to hurt. The drive gauge will recover when they get out of stun, making this prime time to deal up some free damage. Player 1 needs to deal with this burnout. Very solid corner switch. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Drive gauge finally recovers. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position. Springs forward with the drive rush. Oh god, this is tense.
Oh shit.
This punish counter attack. Player 1 to come from
Good shit.
like that. What a comeback. Player 1 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking about the Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Smart play with the throw. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Crowns him from above.
There you go.
A real test of nerves here. Lifeline zone. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. This is gonna hurt. Rising uppercut. Links it. Springs forward with the drive rush. Closes the distance. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. We're getting it all on the drive rush. There's a drive impact. All in with a rush. More fuel to the
think that might push you out a meter. I don't know for sure. Close though, I think. Damn near. The one poke should do that. Oh wait, what? I missed the poke. Missed the poke. One more fight for tonight. I agree. Been great matches, man.
Did well to get the buff in there. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. How are they going to deal damage? What's the play here? Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? What's the play here? Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Trips him up. Deftly shuts out the jumper. Great work finding the opening. The jump in is denied. Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. Taking stock. Burnout is triggered. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with Fire Blast. Projectile to change the situation. Impacts a no-go. Then goes for the Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and Fire Blast. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Still very early in the round. Keeping track of the opponent's movements, waiting for a good opening. Goes to the overdrive. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Good job escaping that dangerous corner situation. Does a good job escaping the corner. Player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. If they're going for the super art, that's not gonna hit.
There you go. Oh shit.
You've gotta be mindful of reaching jump ins at this range. We're at a standstill, but we may see an eruption soon. Player 2 has depleted their drive gear, but they are still within range to win this round. So, what's next? Gets a risky buff in. Back into the
Nice.
Bad news is on the way.
Nice.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Throw is denied. What a read. Goes with the safe stuff.
Oh.
Next. Takes advantage of the hesitation and gets some good damage in return. All in with a rush. Oh, combo. Let's go. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Player 2 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? Drops them hard. Player 1 with the rhythm. This can lead to some big damage. Connects with the throw. Player 2 can't let this. Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. A jump. All in with a rush. Oh, yo, Ross super here. They're just gonna go for it with the super. It's over.
Good matches, man. Good matches. This has been so much fun. It's been so much fun. Oh man. GG's, man. Seriously, GG's. Let me tell you something, Paper. Not too long ago, you were someone who was very unsure about fighting games, and more importantly, very unsure about like how to feel comfortable with Street Fighter 6 or fighting games in general. You've come a long fucking ways in a very short amount of time. You should be really proud of yourself. Like seriously, man, you are so much better than like when you were telling me that you were a bronze. Like, you're so good now. You're really good. So you really should give yourself an enormous amount of credit. Like, you've worked really hard. It shows. There's a couple things I would love to show you later down the line, so that way you can improve your gameplay. But seriously, man, you worked really hard at it, and I hope the rewards are feeling like really great and you're really enjoying fighting games right now, because you worked really hard at it and you've really improved in a very short amount of time. So fantastic, dude. So fantastic. The matches that we had were great. They were super fun, and honestly, I'm so glad to have an opponent like you now, so we can go back and forth. I'm loving this. I live for this kind of shit, so that way, like, having an opponent like you now, and especially now that we're friended on the CFN, we can challenge each other back and forth. We can grow together. We can kind of become the Ryu and Ken now, rivaling back and forth and growing together. If I learn anything, I will definitely share it with you. I will always share content with you. Next time around, when we get a little bit more time, I'll show you a couple of other things. That way, that'll strengthen your gameplay a little bit more. But seriously, dude, you've come so far away. Like it's amazing. I would definitely love some tips on how to improve. And you know what? The next time we do another thing like this, I'll incorporate a little bit of training regiments in between. The nice thing about doing this lobby is that you'll notice at the very bottom of the lobby, it says training. So we can do training mode together, as literally you player 1, me player 2, training together, doing the training regiment. So we can do training stuff together, and I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. So it's something that we can work towards. This would be a great journey for the both of us improving. Absolutely. And having an opponent like you is fantastic, because since you're motivated and you're enjoying the gameplay process and you are enjoying the improvement process of it, this is great for you and for me. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and I cannot tell you how happy I am that you're loving this experience. That makes me so happy to hear. You know, I'm just very happy about that. I don't mind, you know, I even hope that you get better than me. Seriously, I really do. If you get better than me, fantastic. That only helps my growth in the process. It gives me something to strive towards later down the line, you know. So so yeah, if I learn anything, and I will show you a couple other training regiments, so that way you can kind of strengthen your gameplay. But you've made an enormous amount of strides. Seriously, hats off to you, dude. You really should give yourself all the credit in the world. To get to the level that you're at would take a lot of people or months to get there, and you got it within a very, very short amount of time. So hats off to you, and that shows not just commitment, but passion and enjoyment, and a lot of happiness that you're having with the game, and I can see that. So, but I had fun playing these matches. You should get some rest. It's late, but I hope that you found yourself like enjoying these games. And here's the thing, this is the best thing I can tell you. This skill in Street Fighter is transferable to other fighting games. Every fighting game is going to be different in some format or another, but there are so many overlayers that you'll realize that you've learned how to play fighting games in this format. You can apply it to other ones, and it'll shorten that learning curve period with other fighting games. And before long, you'll have an endless supply of fighting games that you can always enjoy and always have fun with. And that will really broaden your horizons for like things to enjoy, things to have fun with, and that'll make like it'll really bring a whole new experience of gaming to you. So I'm just happy to see that you're there. Good night, Rig. That was very fun. Yeah, I'll see you later, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, and take care. All right. All right, everyone. It's been a long stream. It's been a very long stream. We're gonna wrap it up for today. Mostly was planning on grinding. That was the whole focus of today. And I feel like I've got some good grinding on. So I definitely am very happy with where we are right now today. So yeah, I think I've definitely made some growth, and I think we've had a very fun night, especially having a member of the chat being able to grow and participate in the growing experience and enjoying fighting games in general. So for those of you that will be watching this in the future, thank you very much for watching this. Those of you that were watching this today, thank you very much. Those of you that participated in the chat and participated at all, you guys are the best. We're gonna wrap up for the day. Until the next stream, I'll see you guys at the next stream. Until then, why am I fucking up my intro right now? Until the next stream, guys. Goodbye.